Why are you doing this to me?
I
like
yes.
doing it to you. What? No one heard that. Oh, we're live.
Yeah, keep
Hello,
doing
everyone.
that stuff.
We're live. Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
and I haven't
we're
tweeted it.
fine.
Wait. Hello, everyone. I'm going to multitask
Me.
while I tweet it. Uh, this is the black. Oh wait, I'm typing that on Twitch, on Twitter. Oh, it's X now. Oh, I'm cancelled. Hello,
It's
everyone. I
X.
am Kuko. Welcome to the Black Compass campaign stream. I do pixel art. That's pretty much it. I don't really do anything else in the furry community but like hide in my own corner. I pass it over to under me, which is Kairos.
Good na. So yeah, good evening everyone. I am host Kamiseza and I'll be playing as Kairos Temples, the time manipulating butler. Leaving you with the code today. I'm the good one. Yeah. Fetch Grayson and
Wait, what? Ako na?
Yes.
the yes.
Oh.
Wait. Why am I in Kuko's AD?
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm
Get out
trying
from
to
there.
find your Twitter so I can retweet. I tried to find your. Oh, there it is. To retweet the thing. Okay. Okay. All right. So hi. Did guys didn't hear me say anything about our Dungeon Masters After Dark account? Hi. Good evening, everyone. I am the smallest overlord, playing the rough and tumble cowboy of the group, Grayson, and I'm kind of dying right now inside, but I am having a lot of fun because I'm gonna play some D fucking ND. And also a little bit of a fun fact about last campaign was that I was so absent. I wanted to do something, but I was so absent-mindedly dissociating. I was like, oh wait, people are trying to kill Lumen.
Yeah. There was a good minute
It
of
was your
me
fault.
asking,
There
does
was
anyone want to do anything?
Yeah,
Are there any
so,
nobles
fun
in the
fact.
crowd? Are there any knights in the
Like
crowd?
Grayson was trying. Well, Grayson could have done something to save Lupus, like whatever was gonna happen, and then all of a sudden,
Lumen.
when I came back to my senses, I was like, "Oh wait, people are trying to kill Lumen now. Fuck." So
It's
there's a fun
fine.
fact. There's an alternate universe somewhere out there where whatever happened last campaign didn't happen. So let's move on. Lumen, go ahead.
こんばんは皆さん。私はイノシシです。夢の演じる。楽しみましょう。あなたの番です、エベレットさん。
Huh?
I think you're done.
Wait, I heard my name.
I think you're done.
Yeah, he is passing the button.
Wait, immediately. Oh, fine. Alright. Hello. Name's Theodore. Likewise, I will be playing as Everett. I forgot my line. Just kidding. Wait for it.
He had an identity crisis.
Yes, identity crisis. Yes, today. I'll be playing as Everett as always. Your pacifist, quote unquote. What you call this? Scholar, somewhat. Yes. He's a bard, but he's a scholar. Yes. But
He's a bowler.
it's a it's a bowler. But yes. He's also a fiend, so no racism, guys.
What?
Just
What?
bullying.
No racism. Alright. Passing the mic over to Kes'na and Sek'na.
Mic test. Salutations,
Wow.
everyone. It's me, Krome, back at it again, playing the elementally attuned twins, the serpent twins, Kes'na and Sek'na, the best duo, the buy one and take one pairing.
I
And yeah,
hate that sentence.
we will continue our adventures and flaunting of our wealth humbly in style.
How do you
Yes.
flaunt something
Humbly.
humbly? What the fuck? That's a
Become us. That's how.
It's an irony. Flaunt
Oh my
something
god.
humbly.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes, exactly.
It's Dipper and Mabel.
So,
No.
and yeah, Black Compass campaign is a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, but we homebrew a lot of the content, homebrew subclasses, homebrew races, homebrew world, homebrew story, homebrew everything. So if you're lost, then you're gonna be lost, and there will be a lot of homebrew rules as well. Anyways, you don't need to worry about that because our campaign focuses more on the story. Oh no! I forgot to do it again. You guys gotta remind me. I need to do a summary
no.
for last
Summary.
sessions. I forgot. I totally
Oh,
forgot.
right.
Okay,
Right.
but last session, our party attended this festival held in Dawn Republic for aspiring knights. One of them, being Lumen, participated in a tournament style after succeeding to be qualified for the tournament to become a knight. After a few first battles, Lumen was already selected for, I believe it was the final match, and after fighting two knights at the same time for in a 1v1 matchup, Lumen, however, was defeated by Bedgar Talsi, a knight who could summon knights made out of light, which is also the cousin of the main family line in House Talsi. However, due to some events happening when the people are deciding on who should be a knight, the other participants were selected by other nobles and knights, and when it was Lumen's turn, no one wanted to select him to become their knight. And in the silence, someone spoke up, which is Vanessa, that I can't remember her complete title, revealed that she is a knight of House Redson, descendant of the House Redson, which is a fallen house in Dawn Republic. However, there are rumors and history dating back around 500 years ago, or even less than that, that her house was responsible for deaths of hundreds of Dawn Republic civilians, and the people were very afraid, I think is the emotion, and antagonistic of Vanessa's position, and they contested Vanessa's a choice to let Lumen be a knight under her house, and things got heated up, and before any violence takes place, the party was escorted out using smoke by Lord Cloud's mercenaries that were hiding in plain sight in the crowd. And now the party is currently in the sewers, trying to go to the mercenaries' hideout, and that is where we will begin. The party. You guys are currently walking in the sewers. It's pretty dark. The mercenaries will light up torches and lead the way for you guys. And after a few minutes of walking, come again?
Is Lumen's? I believe Lumen's being carried by the mercenaries.
Yeah. As of now, so sit tight. So for you guys, Marsh actually breaks the silence. So that was intense, and what's up with Republicans? I was different, but that they weren't really that antagonistic of me.
I don't know what else to tell you, Marsh, but I did warn you. Things out here, they're a little bit different from what you got used to growing up. There are many kind of people. Some good, some bad. I agree. Not everyone are bad people, but most of the time, when things are just too different, it scares people. It's things that people don't understand. Sometimes they just want to get rid of. Like what happened to our friend Lumen over there. They didn't understand his power. They were scared of him even, so they would just rather have him gone than quote unquote risk having him around.
Can you speak a little louder because I think you're kind of soft.
Wait, what? Oh,
The volume is
this-
fine for
Really?
me at least.
It sounds fine for
Yeah.
us.
It's fine.
Can you
fine
check
for
in
me as
stream?
well.
You're the
Shut it up.
problem.
I'm the problem. I'm
You're-
sorry, everyone.
Weird.
I mean, if it's fine in the stream, then it's fine for me.
But did you catch what I said?
I got what you said.
Okay,
I'm just worried about the stream. So,
okay.
one of the mercenaries will actually just speak as well.
I think you can lower the volume of the music because I think
It's a
the
bit
music
loud.
is pretty loud. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So one of the mercenaries would actually talk to you guys as well. The people in Dawn Republic, they could be a little how should I say this? Judging of outsiders. I mean, look at us. We're mercenaries, but we're actually former criminals. Cloud gave us a second chance to serve the city, serve him, and we weren't given really good opportunities back then. It's just how the way it is.
Well,
Yeah.
it's kind of surprising that it would appear that Dawn Republic is built more on fear rather than faith to your gods. After all the churches I saw, at least.
One of the mercenaries. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's just people look up to gods when they fear, and you're right. They do use faith to cover up their lack of understanding of anything else. In our history, though, it's always been part of it, I guess. We were taught to survive by sticking to each other and following the gods. If they go anywhere else in the world, they would feel pretty reliant, I guess. But not everyone's bad. It's just majority of the people will
Mostly?
flock to defend each other, you know? And sometimes they're blinded by their own beliefs. If you condemn someone to be bad, even if you don't have all the evidence, then if people agree, then most likely they could convince the others.
I admit,
Really?
that's weird.
I turn to Marsha and then pat him on the shoulder. This is why I always told you to be prepared for anything and to be careful, Marsh. I don't know what kind of person you might encounter when we're not with you, and now you understand why I'm worried sometimes if somebody sees you when they might not necessarily like you. Scarier if said person might be someone of power. So I hope now you understand a little bit more as to why I'm a little bit protective of you. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't trust everyone else around you that you might meet.
Is education in Dawn Republic bad? I think they lack common sense.
They have like lore question. Education is for all naman, diba? Diba, right? If I remember correctly, like there's education for all in
Education is
Dawn.
for all, yes, but the teachers are mostly from the church. So
Yeah,
Religion.
they are
Religion.
being fed
So
the
the
beliefs,
Philippines.
and it's pretty bad. Like it's not really bad. It's just if you
A bit of a tribalist mindset, isn't it? Like, you know,
not
Mhm.
tribal, but like
Conservative.
you're fed information like you always need to trust in gods, you always need to follow Thoril and White
What-
Shepherd. I mean, in some ways
what I
it
mean about
can be good.
tribalist.
Yeah.
What I mean about tribalist is, if you're not with us, you're against us, kind of thinking.
Kinda, because
That's
but
what
the
I
thing
meant
is,
by tribalist.
for non-Republicans it makes sense. Even for you, it makes sense. Like carnivores eat other people, so and you guys are people, so it's best to avoid them. I mean, it's rational advice, but it's kind of one-sided because there are 7 other regions that has carnivores, but they won't eat people because that's wrong, you know. But in Dawn Republic, all carnivores can be seen as bad people.
Yeah, so
A little bit
I'm
of
just
mob
kinda-
mentality.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not mob, it's herd mentality. When you spook
sorry.
one sheep,
Right.
all the other sheeps begin to run.
So I guess what I will talk to Marsh is, well, it varies. It varies, Marsh. It really does. The teaching in your place isn't exactly the same as everywhere else. I would even dare to say that maybe you got a bit more lucky, because not every school, quote unquote, would teach accepting other people. Sometimes they would rather teach. Some of them would teach ostracizing other groups of people, or just downright not trusting those that are different. It's
I
different
mean,
everywhere.
I
You
didn't
can't
really
look at the
I didn't really learn much in my village. I had to self-study. That's why I wanted to leave, because I wanted to learn magic and wanted to learn more about Heberan magic specifically and about me. And we don't really have that much information. I only go by with what the traders bring.
Well, Marsh, it's very simple. It's all about the concept of weak and the strong. The weak often dwells in fear. That's why you must become strong yourself. You cannot rely on others to protect you, like the citizens rely on their gods, because they won't always be there for you. If you choose to rely on Grayson's care for you, you'll grow weak.
So you're saying I shouldn't listen to Grayson all the time? Okay.
you say
Wait,
you
wait,
shouldn't-
wait.
It's not the key points my sister is talking about, but in a way, it all comes to you and yourself.
Okay. Marsh will remember that.
I like I look at Kes'na like with a puzzled look, but at the same time I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, fine. Just be safe, alright? And and then I turn to the guards. So, where is this sewer leading us? If you don't mind me ask.
We have a temporary base here in the sewers. It's not going to be pleasant. It's not going to be clean, but it's a good place to rest for now. And our next encampment will be outside the city. We can talk more when we get there. And as you guys are walking, you actually hear echoes of footsteps and people barking orders, literally barking orders, because it's Dawn Republic. In the sewers, echoing. It seems that the search party has begun in the sewers as well.
Oh no.
Already? Do none of you know any magic that might conceal us?
I stare at Everett.
Wait, why me? I mean, why me? I don't really have that much invisibility. It's one thing, but it's not for everyone.
Quick thinking.
Let me
Quick-
think.
You guys can hear Grayson thinking about quick thinking.
Wait a minute.
What about
I think
Marsh?
actually,
Go ahead. While I look at my stuff.
Would you?
actually, I could try to produce a sound somewhere. Try to lead them away from us.
Do the pipes have like intersections? Like it's not just like one long pipe. There are some
Uh,
pipes like
there's
converging over there.
actually
over there.
not. There aren't actually any pipes here. It's a medieval sewer. In Ironwick there will be pipes, but here it's just this one large canal, and they just twist and turns everywhere.
You have a question? Is the sewer like European sewers, where it's like a big like catacomb looking kind of sewer?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
that's
Maybe.
cool then.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean,
And we can use our
even
light
some
and
even some parts of the sewers looks like it's built kind of like roads, because in Dawn Republic they go high, right? So the first villages here were probably buried underneath like all the building houses above it, so the foundations eventually got replaced, so there's kind of like an old village underneath. But let's say that there's a part of the sewers that are like that, but just think about it, something like that. So it's kind of like interconnected to what you would think outdoors before, until it was eventually built on top of by other structures.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
go on.
You think like it could work? You think I can overgrow the sewer with plants, so that would be hard for them to traverse?
I mean, I think that would be good if we're being chased already.
And from the looks of
So-
it, they still haven't found us yet. So that's a good thing.
DM question. I thought of something creative.
Go ahead.
DM.
Yep.
Can I use entanglement just to make a gigantic plant wall, since parang 6'6" naman dito sa sewer? So entanglement is gonna entangle on each other, so it'll make like a gigantic plant wall.
I
Or
mean,
just enough of an obstructment.
yeah, but again, if you're casting this from where you came from, then that could work. Yeah, that will block the path for a few minutes. It would also indicate that someone's been here and trying to block the path. If you do it forwards, then yeah, you won't be able to proceed. But yeah, you can do it if you want to.
Wait, looking. Everyone try to think of something else. I'm just looking at my stuff. Maybe
I
someone else has an idea or
can
something.
I can wither and bloom you if you want. I could
Wither and
also make my breath really powerful, as if like I'm roaring. I can charm someone. I could also throw
Wait.
poison orbs. I can also make you guys sleep if you are sleepy.
I can
No,
make them
that's not
sleep.
necessary.
My fists.
Great.
No.
And that's all my spells.
Maybe we
Wait.
can use.
Wait.
All right.
What was the one you said about roaring?
Warren?
Roaring.
Roaring.
Oh, roaring.
I used
What was
it
that?
before. It's like a dragon's breath, but instead I eat a berry that makes my breath like shoot 15 foot of elemental energy of my choice, depending on the berry that I eat. Like a dragon's breath.
Well, not quite what I had in mind, but I was sort of thinking, if we can't block him, one thing that we might be able to do is scare him. Everett, you said that you had some sort of ability that can make loud noises.
Well, I can make loud noises, yes, but I don't think. I think it would only make us known to them.
The
Though
mercenaries, just interject. I think we'll be safe for now. I think we should conserve your energy until we get into a fight or if we're getting chased. And as they say that, actually,
yeah.
they start covering their faces with masks and hoods, so they don't get identified.
Oh, and I'll probably try to help clean our footprints.
That will slow you guys down, but you can if you want.
No, it's prestidigitation.
Yeah, but you're casting it as you're walking. Like, I did the
Yes.
prestidigitation. Another 6 seconds. Prestidigitation.
Yes.
Next step, we were
Then was-
prestidigitation.
That's
Is
true.
prestidigitation touch?
It's the touch. Oh wait, no,
Is
it's
it-
not.
It's
It is
touch.
not. Yes,
I
Then you can
think
just-
for
then you can
that
kind of just-
effect, I think you do need to touch it.
it's 10 feet actually.
Oh, then all right. Let's just conserve our spells when we need them. All right. Right now,
It's
Yeah.
a
we're not
cantrip,
in danger.
so
Decide. We can take them if it's confrontation they want.
And then, like I worry for your vocal cords. Let's save your saliva for something more fit.
Also, you're casting a spell. Prestidigitation?
Oh no, no, DM, no. This time
it's
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 going
verbal
to
and
be-
somatic.
That's true.
Prestidigitation? Prestidigitation?
OMG.
I'll try to make it as it's try to do it silently.
And we just proceed.
No, I'm just going to say it as
Yeah.
Presti.
That doesn't work. So you guys are getting dragged by the mercenaries now as they try to tug you along into the sewers. I need you guys to make some checks. Eventually, you do run into some of the guards or like militia. Just to note, these militiamen look easy peasy. Like they look like you could just take them down in like one go. It's just a matter of choice and also the risks involved in alerting them. But yeah, that's your choice. You can try to sneak or try to force your way through them, but yeah, I won't say what happens then. That's up to you guys.
Does anyone
I-
is anyone wearing heavy armor?
Lumen.
Yeah, I stare at
Oh
Lumen.
man, he's sleeping.
Fuck.
This
Wait, no, he's getting carried though.
is no,
It's
even
still
though
gonna
you're
make a
being
sound.
carried. Yes, sadly.
Also,
Let's-
lastly, you guys get 3 passes because you guys have 4 mercenaries with you. Each mercenary will volunteer to distract the guards, but again, that would mean that someone's been spotted. But that would eliminate one challenge, one skill check challenge.
I see.
Let's-
Oh,
Let's
I
strip
see.
Lumen.
But I won't explain
Eh?
what that would imply if a mercenary would leave.
I think I might already
Oh.
know.
Let's strip Lumen.
Trip?
What do you mean by trip?
No, he said strip. He
That
said
would-
strip.
Let's remove
I think
his,
that
let's
would
remove his.
Oh,
literally take 30 minutes. I think
Never mind.
in the rules.
What the
I think.
fuck?
In terms of
mind.
armors, sadly.
What the fuck?
Not to mention
Wait.
if you guys forgot, Lumen's us kind of like sticking to him right now.
Oh yeah.
The blood thingy.
Oh yes,
I
Go
mean,
with
now
the
it's actually
cracks
no. After that
Ah.
effect,
not really.
all the
Okay,
blood
no.
turns into gold and just knits tight, like as if the gold is is
Okay.
part of the metal.
Oh,
Got
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah. When you're not using that form.
All right, noted.
Hmm.
But Kinda,
so
actually, even if
check
you
this.
use that form, it's actually the blood is congealed that it holds the armor in place. It won't like fly away or like, break apart.
Got it.
Yeah. For now, with your current power level, that you can't even handle.
Right.
It's over 9,000.
So yeah, you guys see a patrol of guards, like maybe 4 or 5 of them. You can easily overpower them if you choose to do so, but I'll just tell you now, it won't be combat. It will be just we decide to beat them up. However, that will, there's risks or checks involved.
Yes.
Or you could just try to sneak past them.
Maybe
Wait, I have an idea.
maybe Everett can seduce him.
Oh,
No.
wait.
What if we turn Lumen invisible though?
And then
So we
what?
can sneak
What about
in.
the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Oh yeah. We can just.
Mercenaries and a bunch of travelers just happen to be walking around the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Carrying the knight that
point.
they're looking for?
Carrying nothing.
Is DM cutting off?
I think he
Yeah,
is.
cutting up.
Oh, I thought it was me.
No.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
it
same
was-
actually. Oh no.
I don't know
I could
what's
hear
wrong
him.
with
It's like it's like he's still here.
Is it still cutting off
Like he's-
now?
still here with us.
Yes,
no.
I hear it as well.
Can't take
Oh,
him
dear.
seriously.
Let me close some
Can't take him
tabs.
seriously. I'm so sorry.
I have like a million tabs open.
Maybe you should fix that.
This is the best that I can do.
Don't
Don't worry, guys. I'm saving up for a
Mm.
PC.
Here.
Is it better now?
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Nope, it's not. I can still hear it.
Yeah, it's better.
Yes. DM.
This is a bad time for you to ask. He's not responding.
Oh
What?
no.
You can
What?
ask me.
Oh, there you go.
What?
Oh, there you go. DM, can I try to improve our chances of stealth by what's it called?
With password of trace?
No. Sadly,
Fuck.
not DM.
With prestidigitation?
Think
No,
Bards
yes,
can learn it.
prestidigitation. No, they can.
again.
I think.
If you
Oh,
want
no,
to
they can.
prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
I'll try to. I'll try to do it. Can I try to make it a little bit silent?
I mean, that would still involve the stealth check. Either way.
The stealth check. That's true.
How about let's try all our best to be stealthy.
Oh,
Wait, question. How are we seeing down here? Like, is there light or something?
You guys do have a torch. Well, the mercenaries have them, but the thing is, there's some natural or ambient light here. So if you blow out the torch, it's dark, but you can still see some figures and shapes to navigate around.
ah. Oh my god. God damn you,
Additionally,
verbal
there's-
components.
There's enough corners in this sewer that even if you have a lit torch, you guys could sneak around.
They don't have lights.
Is it possible for everyone to hide in like the corners and crevices?
And that's what the stealth check is for.
If only we can already roll.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys
DM.
to make a
That's what
decision.
I was.
DM. DM.
Yes.
I have another plan. To probably try to increase our chances of stealth. What if I use minor illusion, since it doesn't have a verbal component, it's somatic. We'll try to make a sound, to probably try to distract them, make them look away as we pass.
Why not just minor illusion them a blindfold so that they'll go blind?
I'm going to
Oh,
sneak,
no.
guys. The marsh starts
I'm gonna
skulking
sneak
forward.
this time. I'm very.
No one. Oh,
I like Marsh's just this is taking too long.
this is taking too long. Alright then.
Marsh
Get
just
it.
blends into the shadow and vanishes.
I'm gonna be like a ninja. Someone roll for me.
Putik na yan. Oh my god, you rolled a 1, you still got a 10.
Okay.
Ninja.
I can roll for
I love
KNS.
One.
That's still average.
Just for KNS. There we go.
I love
Wait,
monks.
that was my. Oh. For Everett as well.
Can you stream the
Oh,
Foundry
stream? Oh, gotcha.
so I can
I mean,
see the rolls?
okay, you want to see the rolls. Okay.
Yes, you got.
So,
16.
Lumen's asleep. It's just Grayson we're waiting for.
Oh, what's the roll again?
Stealth.
Is stealth. Stealth. Let's see.
Now let's.
Yay!
I'll give them disadvantage because majority of you guys succeeded on the check, or at least the group check. Yep, you guys are fine. The guards just walk past by as you guys hide in corners and crevices. They probably had to put like Lumen in this small like opening in the ground. It stinks in there, but Lumen's asleep anyway. And they're just like shoving him there until the guards like walk past by. And yeah, you guys proceed forward, and as you do so, you find this large chamber, this room. However, there's a large pit at the center, and the only way to traverse this room is to shimmy at the edge, which is like maybe 1 foot is too small, like maybe 2.5 foot of space, so you need to have your backs against the wall. The guards could the mercenaries could try to pull like Lumen on his side so that they can drag him sideways. It's just you guys need to do a sleight of foot check, which is a sleight of hand check.
Nice
Slice
one.
of foot.
Sleight of feet.
Oh my
I'm
god.
very good with my feet. That's
Oh
why.
wow.
Go roll for me.
Thank
Wait,
you.
do Kenas have feet?
Yes, they
Yes,
have.
I also have a tail.
I keep forgetting that they have feet.
We're not Cassiopeia.
So,
It's
it's only
what
Martian
does
Grayson
say
that
again?
struggles,
There is no antidote for me.
but majority of the party succeeded in the check, so you guys would assist the people that are struggling. Maybe Marsh is looks down at the pit, and he suffers from slight vertigo, and just he does a woo woo. But who rolled the highest? KNS and Everett at the same time just shoves Marsh back to lean against the wall, and yeah, you guys pass through. And as you guys head on forward once more, there is this 20-foot wall that blocks your path. However, you look up and you see there's more ways there, and the mercenary says that you guys are getting close to their hideout.
And any of you have any ropes?
I
try
have
to get up there.
one.
Give me your rope. I can climb this with ease.
You have
Oh.
climbing speed.
Yeah, so
Yes,
game
that works.
climbing.
I don't know.
You have
I
climbing
give my rope
speed.
to Kenneth.
Let me check.
If only I can see my sheet.
Oh, your sheet? Give us a second, Krome.
Your sheath?
I don't think you
sheath.
have
Oh,
one.
fuck.
Well, we don't actually know what's
Uh,
inside Kes'na and Sek'na.
What's inside her?
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
going to
Sheet,
fuck
not my
you.
sleep.
sleep.
What's the sleet?
I am losing my mind.
I don't
have
see
one.
any
I don't think
climbing
you have-
speed here, but
Yes.
either way, it will be athletics check.
Alone.
Athletics check. Oh, it's
Kairos,
for KNSDM.
Yeah, for no for, well, I mean, Kairos tried. For Kairos, you try to climb up. However, you slip and fall. Because like the surface of the walls is like moist and slick, and yeah, you just one rock, you slip your hand and you fall on your butt. You will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh no.
Yikes.
as you land on your butt.
This one's
I
for
have a-
Keres.
Oh,
I mean, I have a rope rat here.
Yeah, but there's nothing to tie it on top of there. Someone needs to get up there.
Yes,
So KNS,
Well-
you try.
hoping to tie it.
It's slippery, but I think what you would do is maybe you would corrode the stone so that it's not so it's at least
Yes,
exactly.
exactly.
And with a 13, it's just enough for you to succeed. And you climb up to the top, and KNS, you quickly realize there is a search patrol just ahead of you. Like there's this intersection. They're not out in the open, but you see torchlight like dancing. There are shadows dancing in the hallway. They're coming from both sides of the intersection.
Oh, I whispered to the mercenaries that I think your hideout is no longer safe for us. People are coming.
I mean,
Many of them.
no one would rat us out. I mean, it's just there. It's if you hug the left side of the wall, you should be able. You won't be able to see it, but it's close. It's just there.
Can I incite these mercenaries? Because I'm starting to think that this is a long con.
You can.
Yo, roll for me. Sorry, guys. Trust issues.
What's the issue?
And perhaps sister complex. I'm not sure.
Everett.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Insight. Oh no.
I mean, you look at the mercenary. They're wearing a mask. They're trying to convince you. And you look at the wall. There's nothing there to really see. And since you took some time, one of the guards, you see the light begin to become brighter in the corner. You need to quickly hide right now. The only place that you can hide from is from the pillars. Or
Yes,
the side pillar thingies.
We attach the rope to anywhere attachable and hide.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Mr. Secretary, if you please.
I told.
Okay.
Our secretary.
So, the rest of you see KNS tie the rope. Do you throw it down?
Yes.
Okay, you throw down
And
the rope, and the rest of the party, you don't have any context. KNS just throws the rope down, and then just vanishes. You don't see them. What does the rest of the party do? Again, no
With great
context.
Canis does tell us that some people are
Yeah,
coming, right?
Yeah, that's all you know. That's what they said last, and then they just left.
Perhaps we abandoned you.
Abundance KNS.
Do you?
Empty.
Yeah, I pat my butt. You guys go first or nah?
I guess I can go first.
Are you guys sure Grayson isn't too soft, guys?
Famous last
It
words.
was last words. Let me just try something. Alright. Okay. I'll stay at the bottom. If ever you fall, I'll try to catch you. Everett said.
You're such a gentleman as always.
He just smiles.
And then I start climbing.
Double time.
Okay. So yeah, no need for checks.
But like
Uh,
cautiously.
You climb up and you look at the hallway. You immediately see a torchlight and a guard just looking the other way, and you see KNS like their backs against the wall. They're hiding behind this pillar. Grayson, can you make me quickly a dexterity saving throw? It's just to quickly react to this situation you find
Scene.
yourself in.
Go, 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 go.
Dexterity
Go,
Beat the light. You can do it.
21.
Yeah, you just
Yes,
feel your
yes.
hands singed a bit as you you do that fireman thing with your paws.
And then
you you just go down the rope quickly.
Everett, fetch.
No, you don't fall
Fetch?
down to the floor. You just lowered yourself quickly, like that
Yeah.
fireman
Oh,
jump
okay.
and then like
Yeah. As I quickly
slide
lower myself,
down.
Oh,
as I
never
quickly lower
mind.
myself, Everett has a full view that my ass jiggles slightly while I did this.
Not the view under the
Happy
pond.
puppy.
though.
the guard KNS,
something up there.
you see the light begin to fade behind the corner. That guard is dumb as bricks. He didn't even see nothing.
Nothing to report.
Must have been the wind.
Must have
in the
been the
sewer.
wind.
He's like those NPCs. Like there's like a field of vision in a cone.
Yeah.
Tapos over
Yes.
yung cone.
They just turn
It's
and
just
then
like-
look at the small piece of rope tied onto some brick, and then and just walks
Oh.
past.
That's normal.
That's normal.
Definitely normal.
As soon as the coast is clear, I'm gonna go back to the rope and signal them up.
Uh,
Like, alright.
okay. Go ahead.
I also see a lot of people like, alright, everyone's safe.
So as you guys climb up one by one, you still see the lights in the intersection. However, the
Some
mercenaries
figures
lead you
further
to
away.
a wall in this hallway and just ask you guys to follow them. As you see them one by one, they just go through the wall, Harry Potter style.
Is this
Oh.
station
Ding,
9
ding.
platform 9 3/4?
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
Impressive, and then I follow them immediately.
I also follow.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it
I
seemed to look
took my rope and follow.
an illusion or something.
As you follow them, you
How do you
arrive
get to have
here.
such a...
Wait a minute.
Hey.
I know.
Ayun, ma'am.
Sorry,
Shush
DM.
your face. I know what you're thinking.
Shh, shh.
This is where
The most
in our
memorable
previous
moment.
campaign
Yes.
where a drug pusher used to live.
Yes, and something happened. A
Something
baby
happened. A baby was
A baby
made
happened.
here. An egg was fertilized here. An
Oh,
egg
Ah,
of
yes,
a man
by two males.
by two men. Anyways,
Okay, let's
that's for a different campaign.
Great. I'm ovulating. Alright, let's move on.
So yeah, you guys managed to reach the hideout, and it's very rustic. Is that what I would describe it? It's quiet, and the mercenaries tell you that the walls here are a spell had been cast to dampen noise, so you guys can make as much noise as you want in here, and the outside won't be able to hear it.
So that's why you guys fucked your brains out of this place. Alright, I get it now.
What?
I didn't say that out loud, by the way.
Oh.
So yeah, we reach this hideout for now. We'll lay low here until the search party stops. You guys can rest
Like-
here.
Like, is this by hideout? Do you mean to tell me this used to be your place of operations from you guys were still,
No. Cloud set this up for us. It's a place where we can go and a place to stay.
connoisseur, I say as I continue to go deeper in.
I mean, it's pretty homely, and you do look around and you smell like air
Yeah.
fresheners. You know, it doesn't stink in here.
I go to Marsh.
And it does
Marsh,
again.
Yeah.
It does look
Gross.
rustic. You know, you see a table set up with like small candelabras. You see like cards laid out. You see a small furry primal. It seems to be their pet. It makes a noise similar to a cat, like wow, wow.
Oh no! Is it those cats that wow wow?
Pretty
Wow.
much. And you see them like they make a particular noise that implies that they're hungry. Wow. Wow.
What do you feed these things?
Actually,
well,
looks.
it's
We have
creatures.
some feeds here, and then they just go get some food. Uh, so for us human beings, it resembles a cat, but they have these needle-like thin fur. And again, primals in anima are like mixtures of different animals, plus some fantasy elements to it. Maybe their teeth are much longer or their ears look weird compared to us humans. But for in anima, these are primals, like things out of the ordinary, things that doesn't look like animals but can resemble them, like enough, like, you know, when we see a monkey in the real world, oh, that's a monkey, that's not a human, but it can resemble a human, you know what I mean. Anyways, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Anyways.
Actually,
It's disgusting.
Wow.
wow.
We can't stay here. How long can we leave?
I think it's pretty cool, like a secret hideout in a city where you can relax away from all that noise.
We hate
I do
hiding.
admit,
And
violence is
actually, we might need to stay here. I mean, it's not. It's actually needed that we stay here because people, the people in the city
situation.
might be on those.
It's moist.
Everett said.
It's kind of wet.
Kes'na, Sek'na, we don't really have a choice right now. Look at Lumen. He's out of commission, and look at the rest of us. We're gonna be running around with a target on our backs. You may think you're really strong, but I don't think you're strong enough to handle an entire village on your own, much less a city. So, come on, just a little bit until things settle down, right?
Yeah, besides you're strong, you can handle. Hope.
So can you guys take a
Probably.
rest so that Lumen can wake up?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, don't worry.
Wake up fast.
No, injects him with anesthetic.
Oh my god.
Lumen will have to take a short rest because I'm gonna slap him awake.
So
Oh my god.
you guys take a short rest.
Short rest?
Yes.
Oh, this is
Yes.
too happy. Wait, this is too
Actually, DM, while
Yeah.
we're taking a short rest, Everett is going to bother one of the one of the one of the mercenaries. He's going to keep asking about what spell did you use around here? Why is it so silent? Why can't it be heard out from the outside? Why is it hidden in the wall? Why is it?
We
Yeah, but seriously,
we
he's going
had
to ask that. He's curious.
an enchanter go here. We don't know. We can't cast spells.
Actually, I might want to meet whoever your enchanter is, but
Well,
it depends.
You won't have much luck if the entire city is going to look for you guys. Anyways,
He
This
travels
is
further to
Tim,
make sense.
this is Ash, this is Rick, and you don't want to know what this guy's name is. And so their features are pretty normal. There's like this fennec fox. There's this rabbit with a chipped ear. There's this maybe like a donkey. And there's this brightly colored pink, blue, and whatever color you can imagine, neon color, that's like 5'4" in height, and their outfit is like they're covered up, but now that they're taking off their robes, they're neon colored as well. You don't want to know this guy's name. He just, you know.
What the fuck? Oh.
I mean, if we're to address him, I think we should know his name, at least.
Okay, it's Rainbow Lollipop.
That's actually more lively than expected. I was thinking of something more dark and, you know. I guess that works.
Rainbow and lollipop, you must be
Rainbow.
kidding me!
It's
Oh my god.
it's like you put like
That's so
like like normal furries together, and there's that one.
Rainbow.
So as you guys take a short rest, Lumen,
Yes.
you begin to wake up. Not in the here world yet, as you didn't realize that you fell asleep in the embrace of someone else. When you open your eyes, you don't see Vanessa really. You see a motherly figure. I believe you haven't given me the description of them, so I'm just going along with how you describe it. A motherly figure with like spiritual energy of white, with these long silken robes or outfits. And as you blink a few times, the spirit that you were hugging just begins to vanish, and when you blink again, you are in some rustic, nearly broken down wooden shack, and you are lying on like an old mattress of something. It's very uncomfortable. And it's barely holding your weight, and yeah, you're awake. You didn't really take any damage, but let's say you're emotionally tired
Emotional damage.
or like fatigue. And yeah,
Alright, Lumen's like,
and you're alone at the moment. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I'm already in this area, right? Basically, like, awake.
Let's see, you're here. Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, so I'm awake. Okay, so I wake up, and then like while I'm waking up, I'm like basically rubbing my head, and then the first thing I look around is like I'm looking at my own hands, and then I'm looking left to right. Lumen's like looking left to right. He's wondering where everyone could be. Then he looks at his hand again, and then he quickly looks around looking for Vanessa.
Beside you, there she is laid like next to your bed.
I try to see if Vanessa is like awake as well, but if there's no response, Lumen just basically picks her up and then puts her on his back again, and then tries to get up, and then
it's like your body feels weak, but you quickly regain your strength. It's like as if you just woken up like from a long sleep. You eventually get your senses back, and after a minute or so, you hear voices outside. Like you hear Everett's voice echoing, like, "What about this? What about that? I want to meet this guy. What about that? Oh, Rainbow Lollipop!" And you hear, you see everyone. You're elevated. This particular shack is like 10 foot from the ground, from the floor. And you look out, you see the rest of the party just lounging in this sewer that you see, and you see other like small shacks as well. And you glance
Lumen's
over.
This bed is disgusting. It will do.
Lumen like looks over and sees everyone over there, and he's just like, "Oh, there's everyone." And he just moves over here, and then he falls. No,
You fall into the
You
pit.
fall.
no. He was about to. He was about to like walk there, and then he just hears the creaking of the wood, and then he notices that, oh, that's a long way. That's a long way down. And then he looks around, tries to look for the stairs, goes down here. And tries to
Honestly,
find his way around.
it kind of sounded like, imagine being in a resort and you just woke up and then the pool is right in front of your room. You just fall in.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Like, oh, look at that! Finally awake.
Lumen's like looking at everyone and is like, where are we? How did we get here?
oh shit.
Sure, well,
You're
these,
not here. You're not here.
these
Get out
fine
of here.
gentlemen carried you all the way down here so that we could get to Gwynhad safely.
We're
Hired?
mercenaries hired by Cloud. Well, we're hired, but we're loyal to him.
And then he, like as that's happening, like as he's like seeing he's listening to the mercenaries, he like quickly like puts his hand on his head and it's like he feels a bit like of pain and is like, "Ugh. Okay, so that wasn't that all happened then."
Yeah. Really?
Um,
You two really put on a show out there, huh? I don't know. Guess we now have more questions than answers. Especially for your friend over there.
I mean, if you this is the one of the mercenaries. If you wanted to be a knight, I honestly don't think it's worth it, you know? If you really wanted to do good, there are all sorts of other ways to do it.
Yeah, you see Kairos wag his tail.
Lumen looks at the mercenary who said that. No, I've decided. I will be a knight. And then he looks at like Vanessa, and he's like, her knight.
The mercenary just
really
just
sure?
nods. I don't know. Okay, if you
Really
really
sure?
want to.
Lumen turns towards Grayson, and then Lumen ends up like thinking of that thing he saw inside the inside that mindscape where he hugged like the girl that was crying, the giant lady that was crying, and Lumen just said, "Yeah, I'm sure, Grayson. I'm very sure."
Well,
Well
if
then.
that's the case. Sorry.
Go ahead, Grayson.
I was say, well, if that's the case, then you're gonna have to get back to her. You didn't exactly complete the whole ceremony of being a knight.
He looks he looks at Vanessa, and he's just like, I don't think she's ready yet.
I mean, do we need other people to witness you being a knight? Didn't she said that she swore an oath, and that would mean she's a knight, and
Look, I mean,
she can oversee.
Is that Marsh?
Yeah, this is Marsh. Hello.
Yeah. And then he's
It's
like,
Marsh.
Lemon's like, exactly as Marsh said. I don't exactly need the words of multiple people, right? I just need, and it's what, it's also what, it's also what they said up there back at the estate. I just need a noble to choose me as their knight, and well, you heard her the first time. She chose me.
Grayson,
Yeah.
you would know this. If a noble or a knight is not recognized by the Republic and they try to knight someone else, that knight would be. People call it the bastard knight, but they also like to call them black knights. They basically act as a knight, but they're not recognized as one.
They're not legit.
They're not legit.
I'm like,
Uh-huh.
well, that would
Made in
make you an
China.
illegitimate. That would make you an illegitimate knight. Some would call you a bastard knight or a black knight. Are you absolutely sure you want to go through something like that?
Lumen's like just smiling, and then he's just, well, Flimsy never said that he. Flimsy never did say what kind of knight he wanted to be, and I think a knight's a knight.
Well, if you're certain of that, I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't get in your way.
I think it fits you, Lumen.
I think it's cool. I think it's really cool.
Lumen's just like looking like. Besides, who are they to say I'm a black knight or a white knight? It's kind of funny. I have white armor and a white fur and white everything else, but then they call me a black knight. That's kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny. Wait, if you become a knight and you're already unrecognized by the nation, then can you make me a knight? Can you make Everett a knight? We can be a group of
Marsh!
colored
Marsh,
knights.
hold
I'm
it,
a
Marsh.
green knight. Everett's a red
Marsh.
knight. Yes.
Marsh, hold it, Marsh. I'm not a noble. I'm just the knight.
But didn't they say that a noble or a knight could knight someone else? Maybe I could be a green squire. Wouldn't that be great?
Lumen ends up thinking of the squire from before, and nah, I think you're way more powerful than a squire, Marsh. That's like Kes'na and Sek'na asking to be a farmer.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Exactly.
Then a commander.
Commander Marsh.
Commander Marsh. It does has a ring to it. It does have a ring.
Why not?
Colonel March.
Colonel Marsh.
Why not just be a magical knight altogether then?
Please don't
Why
grow
not just be a
corn.
magical knight altogether then instead?
Sure. I swear an oath to Lumen. Oh, praise be. Grant me your
No, don't say-
power.
Oh, don't
And
swear an oath.
through this
maybe you can.
bond of friendship, I swear an oath to always protect you.
It
Marsh just like, but Marsh, I
It
thought
would
you
be
already swore
nicer.
your oath to Grayson.
And also swearing to Grayson at the same time.
Bam bam me.
Lumen looked
It
for a
would be
crate.
nicer if you were properly knighted with those movement of the swords. Once Vanessa is back in commission, perhaps one of us can lift her and knight you properly to make it quote-unquote official, though it's not entirely official.
Officially
Just for-
unofficial.
Just to make it look formal, huh? Imagine
Yes,
that getting knighted.
I mean,
in the
if we
sewers.
weren't stuck in a sewer, we would give you a grand celebration.
The mercenaries like, here, we'd actually would like to attend that. I think you deserve to be a knight. Those show-offs, those upstarts. I mean,
Lumen
they got
does
everything
what
that
the-
they needed since birth, and they want to be knights. They want to be known. I mean, if we had equal opportunity, then we could be knights as well. But we're here. We're practically
really
knights,
fair.
right? I mean, Cloud chose us. Cloud
Wouldn't
makes
that
us
make
work.
And
you-
he is noble.
Well, from what I can gather, you're like knights who work in the night. So wouldn't that make you knights?
Grey knights or night knights.
No, not the night, please.
Maybe
Not the night
perhaps
knight.
sewer knights for now.
I don't like sewer knights.
Grey knights sounds fine.
And rainbow lollipop, sparkle knights.
Wait, who's he? Like,
That
it was like pointing to the rainbow.
You see
Wait,
this
who's he?
multicolored wolf with eyes for stars
He
and
stands out so
it's
much.
just rainbow colored hair, neon outfit, neon like sweatshirt and like neon colored shorts, and they just wave, and your eyes, you feel like they're going blind. It's like looking at the sun, how sparkling they are.
I'm impressed by his stealth capabilities. He was not seen.
If he wears the hood and the mask, it completely obscures his outfit.
Marsh, I didn't know you had family.
What? I'm not related to him. He's cringe.
Wow.
Actually,
swear,
Everett
try hiding
actually
it.
covers
Man.
Marsh's face.
Those
I'm in
feet.
mouth.
I'm gonna scold you.
We have this inner voice.
Oh, inner voice.
Alright,
inner
Lumen.
voice.
Lumen just sits on some. Lumen sits on some crates, and then he's just like, "Hey," like he looks towards the mercenaries. About what happened up there? Did anyone get injured badly or something? Did anyone die?
I don't think so.
Almost. If they tried us.
Luckily,
He looks towards Kes'na and Sek'na, and then it's like, so you guys are sure, right, that Kes'na and Sek'na did not destroy a farmer?
Sure. I'm absolutely positive.
We are
They did not massacre anybody.
I mean,
positive.
it
So,
was
thanks
pretty
to these guys and
smoky.
Cloud.
I might have casted a few spells here and there.
I might have elbowed a civilian or two.
And I might be losing
I was
my
bad.
fucking mind.
Oh, same.
They deserved it. They wanted to hurt Lumen and Vanessa.
And then he just like looks towards KNS and Marsh, and he's just thanks. And then he looks towards Grayson. Sorry, Grayson.
I look at you with the defeated expression. I'm tired.
And then,
Well, it's probably best for us to rest more or sleep.
That sounds fantastic.
I mean, from what we can tell, they're still scouring the sewers. They should give up the search for in about half a day or a day. So you guys should stay here.
where do you guys take a bath here? You guys just jump into the sewer?
No, he points at like it's, you know, those things like those outdoor showers. It's just wood paneling covering, and then you can still see their head poking out. And you see the shower head is connected to some tank of water.
I thought it was connected to a.
The sewer.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
We like to recycle things down here. You know, we don't really have too much resources.
I'm like, hey,
Take a short.
I can't say that I have been to Communal Bats often. Might be a new experience.
No. What I think what they would do is that one of them can cast purify food and drink, or purify water or something.
God damn, the hero.
Ah, yes.
Damn. What a hero.
Prestidigitation.
Don't ask though where we take our bathroom breaks, and they just look at the large pit.
God damn, that's some leg power to make sure they don't fall off.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
it's
they
like
do it in a
one of,
bucket,
like-
and they just throw the stuff in.
Oh, I almost thought they just like dangle up there.
I hate
I thought they just sit on the edge. Oh my god.
No, they probably don't do that. They probably have like a small, like, you know, those holes on the ground.
Oh
that
my
they do it in.
god.
Honestly, I'm glad you guys thought of that, because there are a lot of weird things that that someone could do.
They just throw the shit in
they
the
just
pit,
throw the shit
and then or just dangling their butt
Dangling
off
down.
the edge.
Yes. Exactly.
No.
Or they have
There
a
should be like
handlebar.
a handle. Yeah, exactly. They have
Yeah,
a handlebar where
handlebar.
they hold in they hold themselves in
God,
place.
I-
It's so
Oh,
cursed.
God.
Yuck. Disgusting.
Exactly. That's why.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
why
you
that's the
see,
best
guys.
thing
Still
that
talking
we
about
heard.
it.
They just throw it there.
Stop
They don't do
it.
my
anything
Stop
else.
God.
talking about it.
Shut up, hypocrite.
Uh,
All right.
Oh, God.
continue.
Oh my goodness.
Shut up, heathens.
What if there's like a
Lumen's like-
platform? Just kidding.
I'm about to commit a heinous crime.
You guys take a long rest. You guys can have conversations to each
Yay.
other.
Campfire time.
Yeah, Lumen's basically gonna look at everyone like, well, after all that, I think I've decided where I'm gonna, like, where my road is gonna go. I'm thinking about trying to see whatever ruins I can find of Vanessa's old house, her estate or something. I just want to know what happened there.
And actually, looking at it on a bright side, it seemed to be better than being a knight of someone else, right? I mean, Vanessa is always there with you, so
Oh
you
yeah,
don't,
I
you
mean,
don't have to stay in one place. You
like-
can go around.
Mm-hmm.
right? I
I
mean, like,
agree.
God, like it was already such a hassle to go here from the Defender's Shield, and just imagining having to go back and forth all the time at the whims of a really cranky brat. God.
And
Thank good. Thank goodness the kids aren't here to hear you.
but from what I've heard, Vanessa's house had far more noble conviction than those in Dawn Republic. I mean, should we talk about it? Destroying an entire house out after their service. It is quite
Mm-hmm.
irrational and harsh.
I do. wonder
Such
what
insult.
What
did happen.
I'm worried about is that why didn't Thoriel do anything? If they swore an oath to Thoriel and they made a mistake, would he just let their people burn houses down? Wouldn't he intervene? Don't they say Thoriel walks on the earth like a mortal does? And where was he during that time?
Well, maybe that just means that Thoril isn't as omnipotent as we thought he would be. It's not like he can see everything and help everyone at the same time, right? Who knows how
would-
many things are happening all the time?
I guess so.
I would agree with you to an extent, but at the same time,
Yeah, I agree.
isn't I would agree with you to an extent, but at the same time, is that the purpose of him leaving his teaching with his community, with the community in non-republic? It
Yeah,
may be
but-
a bit naive. It be a bit naive, but maybe
Yeah,
a little bit
but-
naive, but but
That's
he
actually what I've
didn't-
been wondering about, Grayson.
what is-
Thoril taught them to be, to use their strength, to use what they can to aid those in need and all those things. But how come most of them are just hiding behind these walls? And while the people further out, have to fend off for themselves. You know what happened at that village. You know what happened to that caravan
I know, and
that we were in.
I agree that Dawn Republic in general should be doing more for its community. But bottom line is just most of them aren't willing to take that step. And it's just the way
And-
people are.
One of the mercenaries interjects, and that's what we think the cultists are doing. That's what Cloud thinks the cultists are doing. They
That they're-
want to show the truth and reveal that Thoril isn't capable of true judgment or something like that.
I mean, I get that, but what the cultists are doing, just picking off random people and maybe even attacking caravans and grabbing folks, that one I don't agree with.
Yeah. Same here. I mean, that's
Same
horrible
here.
stuff.
Like, which part of. Well, they did say that they followed White Shepherd, but I've never heard of White Shepherd grabbing and killing people randomly.
Well, there's a dark side of. I mean, White Shepherd is the god of life, and right? I mean,
Yeah.
if she's the god of life, and people will eventually die, and people will go back to her. Maybe they're cleansing Dawn Republic one by one.
But
Lumen's like rubbing his head, and he's just like,
isn't
hey Grayson,
yeah.
did Cloud ever share anything about those victims? Like, did the victims had any crimes, or did they do anything wrong?
Not really. I haven't recalled a pattern as to who the cultists abducted, but if you're gonna ask my personal opinion, so far it feels like they've been going after people of power. Looks like it. That's right.
Power?
You guys remember when you fought the Hollows?
Yeah, one of them was
like
a gardener.
A gardener.
I
Yeah.
was like, people
Yeah,
of power, the gardener.
Yeah, but no. But
they
like,
were. The thing is,
they
they were
abducted-
killed with things that were related to
Yeah, I saw.
their identity. A gardener was killed with a shear. A scholar was shoved in the mouth with papers. Take it as you how you want to take it, but yeah, that's the only clue that you guys really have, because yeah, you didn't ask Cloud about it.
Well, if I was saying why people of power got, they abducted like. First they took a mansion. It's obviously a mansion, so our powerful must be there, and also because they literally took his brother.
That's
why I
true.
always say that like someone with power came to mind.
We
Do you
don't know.
think
Maybe
it's-
they were a really powerful gardener.
I agree.
I mean,
Marsh looks
I'm
pretty
pre-
powerful too.
Agree.
yeah, aren't you scared of a gardener, Marsh?
Yeah, I don't like their long cutting things. Why do you need the scissor that long?
The trim.
To trim things more easily.
Actually,
down
it's
the
just
line.
to make it easier to cut thicker branches.
I mean, I do have a thick, and then one of the mercenaries.
Oh my god!
j-
Jesus Christ!
What did the mercenary do? What did
we
he
don't
do?
really understand those cultists, but honestly, sometimes I feel the same way. Dawn Republic is just built so much like how it is, and it doesn't expand their horizons. They don't consider things outside the Empire, or sometimes even within the Republic. They just, if you're a follower of the faith, and you're pretty much entitled to everything. Well, not everything, of course, but the society.
Lumen
guess
then
in a
looks.
way-
Yeah. Go ahead, you first.
As I say, I guess in a way, these cultists are just trying to express their own frustrations in some way, shape, or form. And I agree. The Dawn Republic is unfair to a lot of individuals. But to change it in the matter they're doing, hurting innocent people, kidnapping individuals, that's a step too far, even for some change that might be good. You know what? Sometimes people, to an extent, I would agree that two wrongs don't really make a right, especially in this scenario. Kidnapping, killing, pillaging, fear mongering, exploding people's heads. What's that supposed to do to change people's minds or to improve anything?
Maybe they see themselves as extremists. They want to send a message.
I feel like they're sending the wrong message. By the way,
Perhaps
Yeah, by the way, Keres, Everett, Kairos, how is it
Mark.
like in where you guys are from? Now that you've seen deeper into Dawn Republic, what do you guys think? Is, you know, are the gods you worship there, are the people who live there as fickle or as scared as these folk?
You can ask me for advice if you need help.
Mm,
DM. For Enigma, the god is missing, right? Zagnus.
Oh,
It's not there.
no.
Not at all.
No.
Or is it there?
He is very
Advanced
there.
statement.
Oh,
He
it's
is
very there. Oh, I thought
again,
he
you're
was
from the
missing
Enigma,
before.
but
Power
he's in
Krome.
the
Oh, no.
Abyss.
Abyss. Oh yeah, I'm from
He's
the
in the
Abyss.
capital.
Actually.
He's in the capital.
Yes.
No, there's always like
It's always there.
there's always like some cruel punishment that he hands off, or like I mean, he does go away for a couple of months or so, but when he's there, you know he's there because people are always trying to kill each other for him, you know, and trying to earn his
Yes.
favor. So whenever he's around, people would try to appease him or try to overthrow him, and they always fail.
Understandable.
Oh, another demon lord had been slain. Another demon lord tried to usurp
Or lordling.
Zagnus. Demon lord tried to seduce Zagnus. Their heads got blown up or something like that. It's always happening in the abyss. People in the abyss are very
Understandable.
ambitious to try and earn his favor, or some of them are so ambitious to try and even replace him.
Understandable. Everett would say to Lumen. Well, personally, I don't really follow our god in the abyss. I mean, Enigma, because it
Chaos.
just doesn't feel right for me.
Chaos
Just
and anarchy.
chaos. Yes.
One time he handled like a punishment where he cast some like immortality spell on someone but didn't give them strength, and so they have immortality but they have to carry this like 1,000-pound boulder for eternity until they're alive, and they're like in
So
this
it's like
courtyard,
endless.
and yeah, they're
Oh,
just
you
carrying
Giving
this
Marceline's
boulder
bag.
You mean Sisyphus?
Yeah.
forever, and that's
Wait,
just
is
and
it-
that's tame because they're they
Oh,
they can still like speak or talk, but like they're carrying this boulder around, and they can't be killed, so they're just carrying it around forever.
Oh
So-
god. um, Everett would say Everett would continue. Well, it's just mostly chaos, and some people just. I mean, some people in the abyss just wants to appease our god, but it just ends up like it just ends into more chaos. So,
And that demon became the strongest man alive.
demon becomes strongest man alive. Oh god. But yes. So nothing much for me actually. Everett said.
Hmm.
How about you guys?
Well, as for Tithonia and her followers, it is not as abstract as of White Shepherd and Thorol. For you see, our duty is more to anima than its people. For Tithonia, as far as I'm concerned, as long as the people, or at least as long as anima perseveres, then there's hardly anything we should involve ourselves into.
Yeah, just to note, it's the seasons that they're concerned with. The balance and harmony with the natural elements is what Tithonia preserves. I mean, you know that, like, considering your background, 500 years ago when the cataclysm happened, they just peaced out. They just covered their forests and magic, and then they just let the world burn while
We
they
will
just hide.
survive.
and they
We
will
will
preserve
survive.
they will preserve whatever the nature that they have, and they
They
don't really
literally
care about
said-
what's happening outside the world. But
Predator said, I'm out.
As long as a piece, just a patch of land survives, I see it as a win.
Aww, stare
So
that
it's quite
March.
the opposite in Dawn Republic.
So
Yeah.
you care more about nature, while Dawn Republic cares more about its people. There's a duality to that I can appreciate.
It's very straightforward, though.
I mean, if
Agree.
Kes'na and Sek'na wants to talk about the darker sides of Ethereal Prime, it's that they're addicted to elements. They're addicted to it. Like, it's part of their personality that if they like, if you're a fire element, then you have to be flamboyant. You have to be passionate. You have to love people. But
Yeah.
it's not for everyone. You know, it's part of their culture. You don't have to play along
It's
with it. But it's,
culture
it's culture.
side,
Yeah.
not the religion side ish. Nah.
Yeah.
Talk
It's
about
expression.
power, elitism. You want to talk about that?
I think.
But yeah.
What about you, Kairos? You're
Well,
very interesting.
thank you. Well, as you can see, I am very silent on this topic since this is very new to me. And as for Comet, he's not like Everett's god where anarchy and chaos, and Kes'na and Sek'na's god where sustainability and adaptability is their concern. As for mine, it's mostly the yeah,
I believe we talked about this before, but it's okay.
knowledge. Yeah, knowledge.
So Rordado culture is really based around knowledge and the amount of knowledge that you have. This is where the elitism plays in, because only the most knowledgeable, only the most qualified wizards can like go to certain places, or like if you're not talented, if you don't have magic, you won't probably be rich or gain like a lot of like recognition. So they value knowledge, hard work, and things like that. And but they're also addicted to exploring magic in ways that could change this world. Things like that. They're addicted to always discovering the next big thing, like things like that. I mean, recently, the magic to produce food, like create food and stuff like that. Somehow, it stopped. Like someone discovered magic that prevented those kind of magic in the entire world. So we can't create food and water anymore. So
So
they're
yeah,
always like
they're-
searching for the next big thing. Yeah.
So yeah, I tell that to everyone. Like, we value knowledge and hard work more than the people and the plants or nature. Yeah, value hard work and recognition. So you see Kairos like move, like stare at the side or something, like avoiding that part of the conversation. But yeah, it's a fine.
I
My God.
I echoed you a bit, noticing your expression like, so that's why you're out here. Because you're one of the smartest and most qualified individuals, so they let you out and do your own thing.
You just see Kairos look around. No, I'm just a butler. Studying for the next big studying time. And if time, yeah, time. So yeah,
You're
that's
off.
all about.
You're awfully indignant when you do your fighting to be just some butler trying to fulfill a certain role. But whatever you say, I'm just saying that you're quite interesting.
Mm,
Also, out of character, guys, just a quick question about Kairos then. I'm not sure if you have. I'm not sure if you have mentioned before about who you serve about being I mean for being a butler, right?
I
Haven't
already
yet.
I already prepared that. Okay, so yeah,
No, just
No, that's out of
No,
character.
that's out
That's
of
out of
character.
no,
character.
it's like a character. I just asked kasi I don't want
yeah, I
to
did
ask
not mention it
something
yet.
already known.
Okay.
Yes,
Although since you did
But-
mention your butlers, like I guess that question, the real question would be, so who's your master?
yes, that's exactly what I was planning to ask.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
if the
Okay,
conversation isn't around that, then yeah, it's just out of character dialogue. I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's say that was asked by the party. So who's your master since you're a butler and all?
Good work as well.
Well, mostly depends on. So yeah, you see Kairos move away, look away, and say mostly depends on my dad. But if I can choose who to serve, then I'll serve best friend. Yeah, best friend that studies a lot, but has a certain condition that makes him not too powerful. That's why he needs my assistance.
Hmm.
But yeah, his name is Aster, by the way.
and what are you doing all the way? What are you doing here?
Exactly my
Well,
question.
You're far leagues away from him. So why are you here?
So yeah, you see Keres like trying to, well, well, I'm not perfect. No, no, no. I say perfect and then shake your head and well, I'm not that good yet. After an incident, I just couldn't bear myself, so that's why my dad sent me here to train and be strong like him.
Oh,
That's why you see me. That's why you see me fail. Stare at Lumen I stare at Lumen because of the church thingy where I fall. So yeah, that's why you see me fail a lot. But yeah, just this is just so new for me. Since in my simulations, since in that simulation, it's nothing like this. Everything is just pre-planned, and as you can see, we are in a rusty environment. And yeah, I cannot see what will happen. I cannot see what will happen. That's what makes this interesting, I guess. You'll never know what will happen,
did you
and only
want to
time can
leave?
tell.
Lumen also raises his hand. Kairos, what's a simulation?
Were you
Well,
exiled?
training.
Everyone bombards Lumen. I mean, Kairos with questions.
Questions, yes.
No, I'm not exiled. I'm not exiled.
Do you
But
hate your
Dad
father?
thinks that.
Did your father force
Uh,
you to
Does your
leave?
friend rely
well,
on you?
How did Esther feel about
When-
this? If they're your best friend, best friends should stick together forever.
Alright, how
well,
do you
Grayson
conduct your
Aster did not know it
simulations?
yet.
What is a simulation?
Simulations like
What is a
training. My dad just
simulation? We ask in unison.
Is this real?
well. No. It's like what happened in the festival, but my dad pretends to be an enemy. Yeah, he simulates an action where, for example, in level 1, it's a level 1 primal, and in level 2, it's a level 2 primal, like that. So basically, there's no variety. That's why dad wants me to train in here. And also, I think the reason why he puts me in this place is because I asked him how did he learn, how did he become a perfect butler, and then he just said that, well, in the face of danger, you'll learn more. So yeah, he just sent me here.
Isn't this a
But I
little
don't
bit
resent
too
him.
real though? Look at the stuff
Well, it's
you're
better
getting
than
involved
being
in.
in a.
I mean,
Well, it's
like,
well, it's
forgive me
better
for
than being
saying-
sugar.
Sorry, you first. You first.
I just said that. Well, it's better than being sugar coated in lies. So yeah, it's okay. It's fun too.
I like
It's
being
fun
sugar-coated.
interacting. What was that, Lumen?
Well, I guess maybe your father just wants to let you see what the real world is like and not just be you know.
Yeah. Oh, also, that's why I am interested in you too. It's nice that you want to be a butler, even though that there are a lot of people. A butler, sorry,
Right.
a knight. Even though that people said that you can't, you won't, etc. It's nice having someone to see myself a little.
It's nice to be rejected by society.
Well,
That's so.
not
Lumen
always
just
you
says-
have to follow the standards of the society, though. You can always have your own way, and it's all up to you.
Wait,
Yeah.
Everett said.
Raise your
Yeah,
hand
that's-
if you've been rejected by society. Paw.
Lumen
Raise your
raises his
paw.
hand.
Kes'na and Sek'na raise their hands.
Everett
Wait, this
slowly
being wait, this
raises
being
his hand.
wait.
Grayson?
Wait,
Even
you
all
see-
the mercenaries raise their
I
hand.
raise.
Oh my god.
I
Are we
raise
the
my hand.
rejects?
Wait, that's being bullied. That's being well, people have high expectations towards me, and when I committed a mistake, everyone just judged. So I guess I'm rejected. I raised my paw.
I raise my
Grayson?
paw as well.
Oh, everyone's
Where's my paw?
rejected. We should be named March's
The
rejected group.
squad.
But that means you rejected us, Marsh.
No, then Marsh and the rejected group.
Why is your name was
Huh?
being friends?
Then
was it
the
was
group
it your
of
group?
rejected people and Marsh.
Why are you separating yourself, Marsh? Are you saying you're not rejected,
Wait,
Marsh?
I was rejected as well, but I just wanted to be my name in there.
Also, thanks for asking. It's nice training how to interact. You should see Kairos Wagi.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of
Yeah, a lot of
butler
weird.
services do you do?
You do
Mm,
massages?
That's the interesting part. Well, so for example, if a scholar wants me to do something, I just train and do that stuff and massages, cooking, cleaning,
Massages.
getting some spells.
You know, my branches have been acting out. My back hurts. Would you consider that training?
A gardening and massaging. Well, yeah, sure.
You got soft hand,
As long-
boss. You can try my back. Come on.
Ew.
Marsh just turns around, lifts up his shirt.
Oh my god.
Come on, my branches and my back hurt.
Yeah, you just see Kairos do it, but not in a loop.
Oh wow, you're
But,
really
yeah.
good. And you hear just branches
Snap.
go snapping
Snap.
in his back.
It sounds. But you know what? My image. It sounds like he's walking on a trail. That's what.
yeah.
Yes.
This feels great. Why
Right.
didn't you tell this sooner? Oh my gosh.
The question
I'm glad to be
is, why do you want to serve? Why would anyone want to serve anyone? Why not become your own masters?
Well, just because I'm a butler doesn't mean that I.
Snap.
Just because you just see Kairos there at this point. Well, just because I'm a butler doesn't mean I can't do. Just because I serve someone doesn't mean I can't be someone. Like, freedom is measured by the choice you made, not by the constraints. So, for example, if I want to be known as a butler, like maybe I can do more. Like, I can extravagate my services. As you can see, I am massaging a plant boy over here. Heberan.
KNS.
You just see.
KNS.
Yes, with a very cringy face.
Your mind is cringed, but I think that that struck a few things.
But yes,
Ah.
his words, by the way he said it.
Yeah.
Yes, well, also Lumen, because of Kairos' words, he's just like, he's using big words.
As
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Everett
care what
on
he's
ticket.
saying right now. All I care about what's doing in my back. Oh,
All that Everett could think
But
of is
yeah.
slavery.
there's like dew drops falling from Marsh's mouth. Nah.
Oh god.
ANS approves. Plus points to ano.
Hey Everett, you want a massage?
Um,
But yeah, I'm
I
actually
haven't
free
really
what
tried
to
it
do.
before.
The old man back at home tells me that I'm really good at massaging. And
I
then he
think you're
just
gonna break my spine.
Well, you have a large hand.
like
Wait a
I
minute,
mean,
Marsh.
hands.
Do you count as a vertebrate or invertebrate?
I think I have bones. You wanna see? Then he tries to unfurrow his leaves on his back. No, hold on. It takes a while. It's-
I
Lumen
just see
actually like
Kairos moving away.
Oh no.
Lumen is actually like measuring the size of his fist against the back of Everett, and it's taking half of Everett's back.
I think more
Oh,
than
God.
that. Oh yeah, I mean
Oh,
his
more.
entire back. You mean? Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it their
okay.
back? Yes. Everett just lets you, actually.
Oh my god, you guys, out of character. I've been spending 10 minutes trying to find the way to long rest. Oh my god, there
Oh wait,
it is.
you didn't ask us.
Also,
Yeah, there's no
secretary,
long
can
rest
you long
balloon.
rest my body?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
to long rest your body.
So while you guys are actually taking a long rest, you didn't realize, but yeah, you guys have been talking for hours now, and eventually, the mercenaries will say that they're gonna take a look around and they're gonna come back after your long rest. Yeah, the
I, I,
ghost.
I, I, I tell the lollipop guy to don't forget his mask.
And I always wear masks.
Same.
That's the lollipop
Same.
Oh, actually, what I imagine is just like seeing the cast from what's the name of this again? The unicorn thingy, the Lego unicorn. I forgot.
My Little Pony?
My little
No.
pony, my little pony.
Oh no.
I have a different thing. Whenever I see the lollipop guy, there's just music around him going.
Oh no.
Whenever they walk without their robe, there's just sparkles and glitters.
Oh my god.
In their vicinity. vicinity.
He sparkles.
At least he brightens up the place.
His Mr. Rainbow sparkles.
Yeah. If you only knew
No,
their
no,
background,
no.
if you only knew their backstory, they were this outcasted child that was cursed with the moon song, and they've been trapped for like 20 years and abused
You
by
only
their
want-
father. And
My god. Edgy.
lollipop rainbow.
Rainbow lollipop. Oh no.
And one day they saw the rainbow in the night sky. Yeah, that works. And they told themselves, I wanted to be like that. And they dyed all their fur and hair and identified themselves as their favorite dessert and the thing that they saw that evening. That's how Lollipop Rainbow came to be.
That's how he was made.
Wow.
And the real name is
It's
Diego.
so...
Diego, what? What the hell? What Diego?
Go, Jig!
And they work as like some IT consultant somewhere rich.
Oh my god. What is happening, DM?
Anyways, so yeah, after the 24 hours, the mercenaries tell you guys that the coast is clear, and so when you leave for the city, I assume you guys want to leave, right?
Yes.
To get outside the city.
Yes.
You're
I
led
don't
to
think Keres
some
can stay any
like
longer.
you're led to some like river, small river, and they already set up the boats and everything. And we get this cutscene. We have a really heavy knight that has crystals for armor.
Oh
We
god, it's him.
have this
Oh God, it's him.
Swarren.
thin knight wielding a spear with wings on their back, bird-like wings on their back, and then there's this medium armored knight with a great sword and an archer behind them, and they're looking at this like tracks in the sewers, and they follow it, and they see this rope leading upwards.
I took the okay.
And the night that Lumen fought Bedgar, they've been here. And yeah, you guys just the scene cuts back to you guys at the boat, and yeah, you're shipped off into the river. I just follow the river's flow to the south. Oh no, never mind. Towards the north actually. So you're going upstream. Never mind. You're going upstream, and it takes you guys about half a day to travel. And
The
you're
aim is
reaching the am I still lagging?
Try
Hello,
try,
boss.
try saying a
Hello,
full
boss.
sentence, DM.
I'm
Hello, boss.
saying a few sentences. Hey, boss.
Yes, now works, boss.
Hello, boss. Okay.
Oh,
So
loud and clear, boss.
It's okay.
yeah, it's a bit cloudy today, and the mercenaries explain that their encampment is near the mines, or their more secure hideout where you guys have literally nothing to worry about. While on their way, they ask you guys. They just tell stories about the jobs that they have in the area. So as mercenaries in the city, they also have some free time to do actual mercenary work. If you guys are interested, the mines, there's some primals there that needs to be cleared out. This is actually something Cloud wanted other people to do, or the Adventurers Guild needed to do, but he wants these mercenaries to get paid and have some other work outside the city. So that's actually one of their jobs that they needed to do, but they're willing to give it to you guys if you guys need the money or stuff like that. But you have to do the job, you know. Other than that, there's also a witch, a hermit of some kind that gives divination, oracles, things in the future. They do tarot cards. If you want your fortune to be read,
Intriguing.
you must go seek out. Oh, I forgot to make a name for this witch.
Wendy.
Baba Yaga.
Oh boy,
No, that's too powerful.
Aurora.
Westcher.
it's Baba Gaga. Oh, sorry.
Westcher,
Bo-
the green
Bobo
witch.
Yaga.
Oh,
Westcher.
Westcher?
Yeah,
Westcher.
let's say a
Worcestershire.
Westcher. It needs to be
Sauce.
non-Republican, so
Worcestershire
it needs to
sauce.
be somewhat
Westcher.
West.
Love it.
Westcher.
Yeah.
Westcher, the Green Witch. The mercenaries explain that they've been there a lot of times trying to look for love. And,
Oh no!
Oh, no.
He's been attacked. Okay, there. He's back.
they're trying to look for love, and ask like divinations if when they'll meet their true love and stuff. They normally pester her a lot for like asking stupid questions like how many children they will have, and things like that. And they
Actually-
explain that the witch would pretend to do a reading, and they explain that the witch will give them an answer, something along the lines of, you wouldn't get a child if you keep asking me questions, or things like that. And
Wait a
sometimes they
minute.
even like mention that
actually-
Wait a minute.
they drink with the witch. Sometimes.
Oh god. DM, out of
Yeah.
curiosity for Everett, actually, is going to try to ask them if that specific witch could probably try to find someone, or find a lost friend.
In full honesty, the witch has helped the mercenaries in serious work before, and
Oh.
Cloud has asked the witch a few questions, but Cloud did never share them. But Cloud seems to trust the witch.
Ah, interesting. Now Everett is more intrigued, and he looks forward to meet that witch.
The
Probably
mercenaries,
ask her questions. Or...
the mercenaries don't take the witch very seriously. if you can guess. If you have
Understandable,
noticed.
yes. Yes. They just ask her, oh my god.
Will it rain
When-
tomorrow?
Will it rain tomorrow? What? How many child will I have?
So you guys can take a
husbands will I
detour
have?
if you guys want to visit the witch before you guys go to the hideout. You guys can totally do so. I mean, they're really close to each other. Like they're less than like 30 minutes away from each other, and they're in the same area as the mines. If you also want to go to the mines.
Ah,
Yes.
alright. Everett wants to go to the witch. If you guys would accompany him as well. He looks at you guys. He gives you that. Just kidding, no. I'm gonna give you the puppy eyes. Just gonna.
Puppy eyes.
Oh my god.
You guys
Just
actually,
asking,
Magic.
you guys actually see Lumen's tail, like his tail actually wagging, and he's like, "Wait, a witch?" And then he's very like, well, "That's the other thing that Flimsy talked to me about. Knights are supposed to defeat witches and basically rescue. What did he call that again?
Switches report.
Rams in
Switches
distress.
report to everyone, please don't
Ramsels
hurt her.
in distress.
You mean damsel in distress?
Yeah.
I mean,
Please don't hurt her.
the mercenaries like this one's a good witch. They call themselves a witch just to not let people go visit her, but pretty much a good witch.
Good witch.
Would you consider her more of an oracle than a witch then?
Yeah. Well, we consider more of a friend, an angry neighbor.
Oh. Sounds lovely.
So she's a
Alright.
bad. Since she's bad at being a witch, she's a good witch. So she's a
She's only
bitch.
a witch by name. She's only a witch by name.
Oh, got it.
Like how you're.
Oh yeah. By the way, I want to
You
check.
know?
Lumen actually checks. How do the vials look?
You can
Vanessa,
fill
is
them
it
up if
empty
you
right
want,
now?
but they're left with whatever they were left with.
Okay. So
Fill the
probably
balls
tiny
in.
amount.
Yeah, I'm okay with going with it.
Going to the witch first. Oh shit.
Yes.
I'm actually showing the starting screen. This is not our art. I think this is AR art.
Is
Oh
this-
no.
I put us back
Sek'na
at
is
the.
very intrigued.
I'm so sorry. Hello. I think they can hear us. They should hear us, but I accidentally turned us back to the starting screen. I'm so professional, guys. And we're not. Where are we? The stream.
Oh no.
This.
Oh no!
We're gone.
We're gone. Oh no.
We become invisible.
We become
Wait, give me a
invisible.
second. I'm gonna try something.
Where are
Let's try
we?
to-
Alright. Wow,
appear.
and spell is working great.
Huh?
The stream went to the
We're
shadow
still not
realm.
here. Oh, there.
I'm still.
Wow.
Now I'm there.
We're here now.
Wow,
Wait, we're here
wow,
now?
Wow, Everett, your invisibility spell worked great.
Yep.
So
Oh,
two
there we
people
go.
want to
It's
visit the
super.
witch. How about the others?
Yes.
Joining Everett
yes.
only because it's Everett.
You see the puppy red eyes.
Wait, someone doesn't want to come with the witch? Raise your hand if you don't want to come with the witch.
Grayson, you don't want to come on the witch?
I am.
Come with the witch.
I'd rather come on Everett. Not gonna lie.
Yuck.
Damn.
Who wants to be with Everett?
No.
I'd do.
Everett.
I'd do.
Everett's ears just falls.
I'm just
Lumen
kidding.
falls
I'm,
down for a
I'm
little.
kidding.
And then they.
Lumen lowers his hand.
Everett? More like regret. Eh.
Every regret. Every regret.
Every
Forever
regret.
regret it.
Every regret.
Everett scratches his head.
I just spot Everett.
Wait.
Let's go.
If someone would wanted to court you, Kes'na and Sek'na, would they have to court both of you at the same time, or do you think you can love two people differently? What would happen
Yes.
if they would want to have, maybe internal internal thoughts?
Yes. And yes.
Yes.
They just
Straight
say
to the
yes.
point.
We have very high standards.
Ooh, so
If you had blue blood, we might consider you.
Lumen raises his hand and it's like, Kes'na and Sek'na, do you only date the same people as you? Like, you
that's
know,
what I was. That's what I wanted to ask, but internal monologues.
other
Invasive thoughts.
other twin.
Mm, I doubt that we'll meet anyone like us.
Oh, so you want to meet another two-headed person, so you can love each of them at the same. Wait, not at the same time, but like love each other like one by one.
Lumen
One is
raised
to
his
one.
hand again.
No.
And it's like,
One
How
is
would
two.
that work? Wait,
are there three-headed people there too?
I think I heard like three-headed people. There are three-headed primals.
That's called a Hydra.
Would you date a primal?
No.
Oh,
No.
would you date a primal, Grayson?
I never met one that I considered I want to date, so right now, no.
Would you
Don't
guys
be
date
so
my
sure,
pumpkin
Grayson.
squash?
I knew you were
Probably.
asking. I knew you were gonna ask that.
I mean, actually, out of curiosity,
we eat their
since
pumpkin
you were the one who was summoning them, would you?
You did.
It would be weird if they are
Everett.
technically my creation. From
Everett,
my
that's like
seed.
asking him to if he would date his own child. Everett, what the heck?
Is that your thing,
Yeah,
Everett?
I mean, dating someone within the family tree is not so far-fetched from where I came from.
Is that how they do things in
Censored.
the Abyss, Everett?
I mean,
Is that why it's called your father's longsword, Everett?
Oh no.
in the
No, what is this OVA?
in the abyss, is it like a free for all? Like, you know, is it
Is it
the
Alabama?
family?
Is it
It's home Alabama.
I never really thought about incest in
Where
my
is
world.
someone
Um,
Sweet
Um,
home Alabama.
I think it's up to interpretation. The world can be as sick as it wants it
You
to
guys see Grayson slowly putting his
Understand.
gun into his mouth.
Grayson, no! Grayson, no!
Uh,
We can change him. We can change Everett.
I did I tell you? I was mistaken. I cannot fix Everett, everyone. I'd rather go.
I don't know. I don't want to like delve too deep into this.
Let's not. Let's not.
Do you need to
Nothing.
fix?
The
let's
5
not.
minutes. The 5 minutes earlier did not happen, guys.
That did not happen.
Didn't
Anyways,
happen.
you guys head over to
our
the witch.
invasive thoughts.
You guys head over to the witch.
Yay!
Yes.
Finally.
So you had to cross the main road, and that kind of worried the mercenaries a bit. But it's been only just a day. They probably won't be searching this far out into the countryside anytime soon. So, and you guys weren't accosted by anyone or anything really.
Are
And
there other people along the road?
not really, because the mines are closed, so no one's really
Ah.
going there. And it's
Never.
like off the main road, so no one's gonna go here.
Not everything
And-
has good farmers.
You maybe some like farm fields, but they don't really, like it's a wagon, it's a car. They probably haven't heard of anything that happened in the city.
Alright.
Or
I just wave friendly to them.
you wave at them, and they see your massive physique, and they're like, oh, monster.
And I like my ears just flop and I start eating my berries.
Herbivore.
Ah, yes.
And yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes that is the way to
Pretty
Judge
much.
with
Yes.
with non-Republicans. And yeah,
You
at
just eat
some
berries
point
in
you
front
have
of
to
it.
take a sharp turn into a less traveled road, and even then you have to go through this forest, like a small forest next to the hill trail. And as you go deeper into the woods, so the woods is just next to the hills and the mines. There's this like secret passage, like through like a small cave, hidden in vines, and the mercenaries explain now. The witch is okay with visitors, but you guys should bring gifts food. She likes food.
I stare at Lumen.
I'm holding the berries, and then I'm holding my bag of
She
berries,
She would like berries. She would like berries.
and then he's like, he basically like puts some berries on his hand, and then he gives like a smaller sack of berries, a smaller satchel of berries towards Kairos. Here you go. You can give this to her, and then Lumen just like stuffed the rest of the berries into his mouth.
Yeah, I just grabbed it, hold it today, pause.
And yes, do we knock on the door? Or
Oh,
is
sorry,
he-
sorry. I zoned out there a bit. No, you're not there yet.
Okay.
Are you the only one bringing gifts?
Actually, Everett would ask, are gifts really necessary? Because he doesn't know what to give.
You could try to look for a perfectly straight stick.
But we're all okay.
At some point, I failed to understand how that would be useful. But
Take a look
guess so.
around, or like a
Lumen
perfectly shaped stone. It doesn't have to be round, just has to be smooth.
Lumen was about to
Oh,
like rip off a
that's-
fence or something because he just thought it was straight.
it's a stick.
No, it has to be a natural stick.
Oh, got it.
DM.
Yeah.
Oh no. Everett is not. It's not that. It's not very insightful of stuff like this. So.
Or do you
Um,
guys have primal hair or primal teeth?
Hey, didn't we harvest
Wait,
some
I
of
think-
those?
Yeah, I have.
Why not?
Okay,
Why
wait.
not a piece of
No, it's
why not a
in
piece
the
of
co-
marsh?
Oh, we have marsh. We can always give.
Oh, finally!
no,
I
I
can
think
sell
I
my
have-
arm.
No.
Wait. Do you have a perfectly long stick, Marsh?
Um,
I mean, perfectly
You don't-
straight
This
stick.
you don't wanna see it.
Everything.
Wait.
Does she want anything specific? I am very good in woodcraft, chef.
Oh,
Woodcraft?
I think she likes totems. Oh, sorry, this is Marsh. I think she appreciates woodwork and stuff. Yeah. Maybe
Then
you
let
could
me-
offer. Maybe you
Lumen
could
tries to grab the
offer.
fence again.
Sorry. Maybe you could offer like service. Like she normally struggles to fix doors or like window stuff made out of wood.
All right, Lumen's gonna go look for a door.
Well then, that's wonderful news. We don't like owing anyone.
Does she likes music though?
You think I just look away?
Mistletoe,
I mean, music.
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 We haven't tried it. We're bad singers.
I mean, not really a song, but more of a tune. From an instrument.
I don't know. You can try.
In my dreams.
I guess that works.
I also have some poisonous scale. But yeah,
Poisonous. What now?
Kale?
poisonous scales.
Scales. Yeah, she might
Scales.
she
Yeah,
might
from
want
the
those. She might
dragon.
want those.
Are you just saying that she
Yeah,
wants
from the
some
dagger
ingredients
hand.
for her brew because she's a witch?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Only one way to find out.
Alright.
All right.
Okay. So you see this
Right.
really old nature has taken over this desolate nature has taken over this like wooden shack. Like vines have grown into like the roof hinges. Like moss and stones are like part of the structure, but it is a wooden shack and it's quite big. It's a quite big I guess it's more of a cabin than and you see smoke billowing out from the chimney and yeah, there's this large wooden door. You guys are asked to get off your wagon, and it's probably best that we don't get ourselves too involved in this. You guys could just we can just stay here. She might get upset. Last time we
Okay.
were here, we made a mess.
What did you do?
Huh.
What did you do?
Let's just say
What
that
did
we, got a little bit tipsy.
Witchy.
Looks at lollipop.
It was me.
Oh my god. I can imagine Lollipop just spewing out a lot of glitters or
Glitters.
something. Oh my god.
And rainbows.
Yes.
And yeah, and they just stay in the wagon. They'll watch the wagon for you guys.
Right. Let's not keep her waiting.
Okay. Who goes up to the door?
Me.
Okay.
I knocked the door, Chris.
Oh, I thought Everett would. All right.
Right.
Wait, you
knock
want
on the
to?
door.
See Everett about to approach the door, and then he sees you. He lets you.
Okay. As you knock on the door, you just hear, "One moment. Coming."
She smoker?
Wait, it's a guy?
And
don't you-
Everett, you can't
you
just
hear,
assume anyone's
s-
gender.
You hear stomping from the inside, and you hear a heavy grip.
my God.
Like turns the
feet.
knob on the door. As it opens, you see the burliest bear you've ever seen, with some thick watermelons on their chest. Not actually
God.
watermelons.
She's
But-
beautiful.
And she's massive. She's like 7 foot tall. You see her hair is like braided together with some like rope and vines. It's so thick and matted. And you see some twigs like poking out from her hair. If she could have a beard, she would, but she's a woman. And this physique of this brown bear just looks down at you, Kairos, and you expect visitors today.
Oh, we're friends we're mercenaries.
She closes the door.
Yeah.
Donk.
No. Mm,
We're friends. We're friends of Cloud.
okay. Yeah, we're friends of Cloud.
You hear the door slowly open. Takes a good look at each of you. You look like an interesting bunch. And opens the door. What do you
Kes'na
want?
whispers at Sek'na like, I thought the witch was going to be a woman.
Actually, Everett's thinking of the same thing.
I smack Kate. It's like both of them
No.
in one fell swoop. I smack both of their faces.
Yeah. So
Lumen actually leans onto Kes'na and Sek'na. I think they are.
Wait, I think they are, yes.
when they turn around and get in, and you see just their thighs are ripped. They're wearing this
damn.
supposed. Is it a dress? It doesn't look like a dress. It's like the muscles are so thick that the
God
fur
damn,
just breaks through the fabric or whatever she's wearing, and
Oh
it's
my
kind of
God.
like this tube is what I think what we call
God
them.
damn,
I'm
a
not sure.
tube top.
Tube, and yeah, she's pretty much not wearing anything downstairs, and it's pretty there. But it's all like wrapped up in fur. So, and the inside of her house is, like how a hunter would have their house. It's furnished. It's mostly handcrafted, but they look in different designs. So it looks like the furnishing isn't, like it looks like they've been made by different people. It doesn't match. And there's all these sorts of like primal fur, and for all carnivores, you smell something so aromatic in the kitchen, and there's this warmth that's just very comforting in this cabin, and it smells of primal meat, like roasted primal meat.
And you see Kairos wagging his tail.
Okay. Ken's gonna love that, aren't you?
Aren't they blessed? Out of curiosity.
I mean, they can still eat, but they just have the same appetite for herbivore food.
Ah,
Yeah, bears technically can
Yeah.
do both.
But I know that bears are primarily carnivores, because they need to be fat.
Yeah. So, did you bring gifts?
we have some berries and some poison scale of a daggerhead.
They take it. They just take it. Everything. Do you give the berries, Lumen?
Yeah, I give my berries and also the fence.
She eats it. And the way she
Okay.
eats it, she just throws it in her mouth, and then the way they bite on it just makes this
Guys,
sound.
she ate the fence.
And she takes a nibble on the fence, and
Oh my God.
good lumber. Then she throws it in the fire, and
Oh my god.
and the berry, when she eats the berry, it just splatters all over on the floor, on your face if you're standing in front of her.
Everett would ask,
Everett, she's beautiful.
don't really have something to give, but do you like music? I
No.
know some tunes. No. Yeah. So
I just pet Everett.
I pet Everett
It's
on the
alright.
head. Well, I can't reach him, so I pat him on the chest.
You want your fortunes to be told?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
what everyone comes here to do. And it just she like just pulls out this large circular table, get
What the-
some chairs by group or individual.
Yeah, Lumen looks at everyone.
Whichever will keep the DM sanity.
What's a
Uh,
DM?
Wait, what's a DM?
Demon Lord.
Demon Lord. Maybe individual? Unless you guys want to know some stuff about what we're about to ask.
Other.
Make up your
Everett.
mind.
Everett looks at the others.
Lumen hides
Sorry.
behind Everett. Actually, Everett, why don't you go first?
Why don't you go first?
Alright, alright. I
she,
mean,
she
alright.
grabs you by your cape, and you just
Oh my-
weigh like nothing for her, and then slams
Makes
you to
you-
the chair. She goes to the back and goes to grab like a small like wooden. It's actually quite ornate box, and it's like pulls up some this box. Everyone else, you're just standing around.
Awkward.
Yeah, standing around.
We're
Awkwardly.
watching this.
I mean, her house doesn't really have like walls or partitions or anything like that, so you can like sit in the kitchen or like sit in the living room, sitting on like primal fur sofa or things like that. And she sets out this like mattress on the table, or like tablecloth. Sorry, not mattress. What? You're gonna sleep on the table.
Mattress.
Like this tablecloth, and there are like stars and like things there, like symbols. Kairos, can you make me an Arcana check?
I got
Nice.
how much? You cannot see the result.
You got 20.
You got 20.
Oh.
Not a
There
nat
you go.
20, but
30,
30, 20.
May bili na ako.
Okay. With
Continue.
that 20, you know that this is a divination circle. It's quite complicated to explain, but Comet is the god of knowledge, and there's a superstition or a belief that Comet knows everything, and he records everything in the stars. It's quite different from Dawn Republic. For you, Grayson, if do you share this information to the party?
Yeah, I will.
No. I mean like
Yes,
Kairos.
Oh yeah, I can share it.
Okay. So if you want to share it, so the way it works is that Comet apparently makes or stores history in the stars and what do you call them? Diviners or whatever. Use
Divinity. Okay.
use the stars to recall information that Comet has gathered, because Comet is like ever-seeing, all-knowing, things like that. For you, Grayson, if you compare it to what they know, it kind of makes sense, because in Dawn Republic, people that ascend or finish living, that White Shepherd like ascends to her realm, they become stars, basically. That's Dawn Republican belief. And going back to from Kairos' perspective, if you understand space and stars, you can connect them. You can connect people's destinies or fates. That's why there are things called constellations. They're like a group of people or a group of beliefs that can be connected, or a group of like knowledge that can be invoked upon. So there's like a constellation of fire, constellation of magic, or things like that. It's there's a lot of things out there. So here, Everett will go first, and actually Everett is the first one that I do know that should go first. Everett,
Woohoo!
I give you. Also, the bear also takes a wooden mask, which Marsh kind of like. No need for insight checks, but Marsh kind of reacts to. Can you all make religion checks?
Religion checks.
Oh, Lumen. Did you finally
I
listen to the church, Lumen?
Religion.
Nope.
Oh no. There we go. There goes some bad rolls.
Roll for me. Roll for me. I might be religious.
It's not might be religious, yes. Oh my god, no, it's not religious,
Remember
you know?
me.
I'm a little religious.
Let me just change the music before we actually do. Oh, it's already
Lumen
playing.
only
Lol.
knows the
It's already
Lumen only knows the basics of religion.
Okay.
There
So
is a god.
for Kairos, there is someone known, and for Grayson actually would know it as well, but maybe less information. For Kairos and Grayson, wooden masks is Gray Fox's like religious symbol. It's also a coin, a golden coin, which she also like puts on the table at the center of the table. And Gray Fox is the god of trickery, god of coin, and I think that's all I can remember. God of chaos as well, in some places.
Fortune.
And fortune. Sorry, there you go. And fortune. And of course you would know. And yeah, that's the mask. And they wear it on the side. They don't wear it on their face. Let's get this over with. I want to eat lunch. Or I think.
Oh.
Is it? It's so bright outside. Ugh. What do you want? Do you want a wild fate reading, or a truth faith reading?
Well, I need to find someone. Hopefully you could help.
That doesn't answer my question.
That's the case then. Truth reading?
Truth reading. They pulls out the box like so aggressively, like nearly rips the lid open. She gathers some cards,
Okay.
like she begins to shuffle it. So last chance. So basically, how this works is, if you want like an ordained reading, we go with the roles that I ask you to do this week. Which there's already a pre-prepared reading for you, so I just have to read them. Or if you want to make my life harder, we can make a wild reading. It may not be the most accurate because I'll be doing it on the fly, but it will be, it's legit random. It's a random fate reading. So it's a god of trickery. Sometimes they give accurate information, sometimes they don't.
Ah.
So it's up to you. Last chance.
Actually,
Fair morals.
I'll go
Roll.
for the side of making the DM's life easy. I'll
Okay.
go with
I
the predetermined one because I don't want to lose any balls or something.
No. I want the predetermined one because I'm curious about what it meant.
So
Everett's
again,
balls.
although it's still random, okay, you guys rolled it in advance, so
Mhm.
I don't really have agency to change things.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
if you want, I can even send the list of tarot cards, so you
I'm
guys
good.
can see which one is which and it's accurate. Your rolls are still in Discord, so you can double check it yourself. So,
Ah.
as you sit down, everyone else you just stand in the room. The clouds begin to gather outside as light, the candles flicker in the room. All the symbols on the table begin to light up one by one. She takes out the first card very delicately, like it's her prized possessions. Lifts up the first one. Can I read it in normal voice, or do you want every throughout?
Maybe you'll just
Normal
go with
will
the
do.
normal voice.
Okay.
Unless it's going to
The
be
music
like
will
a
carry
thorough-
your voice anyway.
Okay.
Yes.
The universal card, River, is your card. The first card, or the universal card, is placed at the center. It represents the mood of your reading. As the river, your reading represents static and uncontrollable change. And you guys see the table itself. There's this images on the tablecloth that appears. So I'm going to describe the card, but you imagine whatever's like she's describing. So it represents a river. Static and uncontrollable change. Your fate will lead you into inescapable places. This could be represented by your own nature to decide and go through circumstances that are pushing you forward. Your birthday or birth month is snow call, and since you are born in that month, be wary of these changes as you go through the river. You have passed the vividus season, which is the season of change. You no longer have the time to reflect or introspect about your decisions, so you will need to face your challenges head on in hibernus. Keep close to your friends and family, and you will get through, or you will be lost in the blizzard. She takes out the second card. There's a lot, so we're going to go through these a lot
Oh, God.
quickly. The second card is how you feel about yourself. The Tundra card. So the visions shift into this icy landscape. It is as if fate itself pushes you into your own dilemmas. The Tundra card represents loneliness and harsh conditions. You feel alone and have no control over your own impending change. Nobody can provide you with the knowledge and wisdom of what's coming ahead. So that's how you feel about yourself. You feel alone and no one can provide anything for you. Which, fits.
Yes.
The third card she pulls out, the listener. The third card represents what you need, and once again, very relevant to your current reading. The listener is an animal card. It means that it is a person. There is someone out there that you need to seek, but as the name implies, they will not provide you information, but would rather listen to your discoveries. Fourth card represents your fears. The desert. The card pushes your mind back into loneliness. What if you cannot find your listener? What if you cannot find the knowledge and wisdom that you seek? What if you're chained in the empty abyss? You are left alone in the vast nothingness, feeling out of control over your own destiny, as mentioned by your Universal River card. The fifth card, the Decided. What will go for you in the future? The Decided is another animal card that represents your current ambitions. You may feel as if you have control over what you want to do now, but be wary, as the Decided's card main flaw is being stubborn and unrelenting. Remind yourself of your season affinity, which is Vivedus. It is a time of challenge, but also togetherness among family and friends. As the cards represent so far, you may not have the ability to control your fate, but it does not say anything about your friends affecting it. They could offer you a passage and a release from the river that you find yourself in. The sixth card, the Shaman. What is going against you? It represents your challenges in the future. As the Shaman, this could be a person, an entity, an object that represents a hindrance to your ambitions. They are much more knowledgeable than you in all things, ancient and new. They will attempt to keep you in place, so make sure you are moving. Do not let yourself be stubborn and reckless when the Shaman appears. And the last card, which is the seventh card, the Beacon. The seventh card represents the outcome of your fate. This card is a tricky one. The Beacon represents... it's the reversed Beacon. So it's reversed. This is the only reversed card that you have.
Reverse? Oh god, I got Uno.
The Beacon represents a dark future ahead of you. When normally, as the second card of the 10th circle, which doesn't make any sense for you guys, it should be in your domain. I see the Beacon as you being set as an example, a cautionary tale, not as some symbol of knowledge or history. You will be remembered as someone that shouldn't be followed. You are known for your deeds, but not necessarily in a good or wise way. Be sure to follow and tread carefully and find your listener to avoid this fate. The listener will give you solace and the space to pursue your ambitions, and upon their presence, you may potentially get rid of the Shaman that wants to seal your fate. And now you can basically ask questions to the bear, to Westshire. Come on, get it over it.
Somewhat a lot to take in, but like I asked earlier, maybe you could provide insights or probably some hints if where my friend might be. I mean, his name is Halgrim, big guy, almost as tall. I mean, larger than Lumen, over there. He said, points over.
What do you think of me, a manhunter? I already explained it to you. Your card is the river. You follow its path, we'll leave you to your own destiny. If you think this person is so important, then it's ordained that you will meet them at some point.
His ears fall down for a little.
If you cannot find them, your friends will.
Everett nods. Well, I guess you're right. I mean, I believe.
I can't understand you!
Oh, sorry. Alright, I mean, he says.
Speak faster!
He's stuttering.
You hear the wooden chair that it breaks. It makes sense why their furniture keeps breaking.
Yes,
You're
understandable.
holding fine, Everett. Always.
Alright, I guess that's all. Sorry.
Everett, As you stand up and you feel that connection with the cards begin to fade, it's only you that would feel this, I believe. There's some dark magic at work here.
Understandable.
Very dark magic.
In her card read.
Actually, as soon as I felt that, I mean, Everett felt that when it somewhat gave him a little bit of, what you call this? A little bit of, somewhat of a flashback or just a random, I mean, an invasive thought about what Professor Stoll said about, you know, about who, fate of those who studies soul magic. But it just immediately brushes away from his mind and he heads over back to the others. And he'll say, so, who's next?
How? I look at
Surprisingly enough, you are next on the list. Actually, I wouldn't give you the choice. She actually, if you didn't stand up, she was about to point at you. If you guys want to play out that scene a bit, you.
Oh, actually,
next.
sure thing.
Grayson, he just points at Grayson. Sit.
I'm like, and then I like jump a bit and then I point myself, look around.
Stop prancing.
Alright. And then alright, and then I walk to the seat and then sit
Everett
down.
goes out of the seat.
I sit on Everett, who's sitting on the seat.
Hey!
Flip this table to the both of you. If you don't.
I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. Sorry. Everett stands up and moves away. He squeezes himself out of Grace.
Oh, I was getting comfortable.
As you sit, Grayson, suddenly there's this tension within your heart. Will you get the answers? Will she speak about something that you want to hear? And there's also this, pressure building up because you have a lot of questions. And, at first this was supposed to be just some curious, oracle. But seeing that Everett's reading was more or less intense, you feel this pressure within you. Ordained reading or wild reading?
Ordained is the scripted one, right?
Yeah, the one that I already prepared.
Ordained one, if you please.
Slams the table, starts grabbing all of Everett's cards, shuffling the cards very dexterously, even though there's a lot of strength in those burly, muscular arms that this bear woman has. Their boobs jiggle as they move their arms around.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm mesmerized with the card shuffling, like, oh.
And they
But
don't
you're
seem to
looking at
have
the-
much care of like her cleavage as they move around. They just you see there's not a lot of fabric involved with her attire.
My god, the melons are running free.
Melanin.
Juicy.
It's just like that general from no. I'm gonna say it.
Anyways, are you ready?
Yeah.
She picks up a card or picks a card. Shows it to you before laying it on the center on top of the coin. The dragon. Your universal card is the dragon. Sorry. A formidable card and powerful card among the ninth circle. Your destiny will be shaped by your hard work, determination, pride, and your individual talent. It could also mean that you are destined to pass on judgment and have the ability to get rid of negative energy. Your birthday is Bloom Peak. Your birth month, sorry, which represents blessings of life, love, and power. You find yourself at the center of attention amongst all other things. Be wary of the company that you keep. However, Being born on specifically the Lover's Day, you are filled with positive energy to share among others. This could spell quarrel, as there are many people that want your attention. On that note, the dragon and the season of Bloom Peak are a powerful combination. You are destined for connection to powerful allies in the future. Your second card, how you feel about yourself. The forest. As the forest, it is the gate to the supernatural. You are shrouded in the woods, feeling as though your life is to be hunted or hunted. But in truth, you're only hunting for something specific or someone specific. And you are lost in the forest. Be observant. Do not be lost. And you'll realize that what you're looking for is much easier to find. What you want at this moment, your third card, it represents the gardener. The gardener is a two-faced card. So even if you reverse it, it signifies a similar thing. It represents cleanliness and growth. You want to purge yourself of negative energy and grow what you have at the moment to pursue bigger goals. You must have one or multiple people you want to grow. However, this somewhat contradicts your universal dragon card. As the gardener, you do not really see yourself as strong as others when they reveal their colors. But you will be strong in your own way as you work hard as the dragon ordains. Your fourth card represents your fears. And she picks a card. It shows the connected. It represents your deep bonds with other people, which is amplified by your previous cards and your birth month. Having strong bonds is powerful, nothing to fear about, especially for a dragon. However, a dragon can also be vulnerable and proud. You need to keep your bonds strong, or else, for every loss, you will take a huge toll. Your fifth card represents what is going for you currently. The Traveler. The Traveler is one of Reese's followers, which brings good luck and safety in the future. However, as you are set upon an adventurous path, keep in mind the perils that comes with it. At the end, you will find people or treasure that will fulfill all your goals. The sixth card, which represents what goes against your fate. It's the same as Everett's, the Shaman. In this case, it is also the Shaman. Be wary of otherworldly or divine powers that are working against you. The Shaman represents dark magics and has cursed you or your loved ones. Protect yourselves by trusting the light, but oftentimes to defend yourselves from the dark, you must understand them as well. Tread carefully. The seventh card represents your fate in the future. And for this one, she smiles, like you see this toothy grin. The trickster god, the Grey Fox themselves. They represent chaos and luck. Expect that there will be some sort of twist throughout your journey. Be prepared and remain strong as a dragon to withstand these unfortunate scenarios in the future. And she places it down. You have a question to ask, if you want.
god, trickster god himself appeared in my reading. That's concerning. Well, could this spell death for me?
To tell you the truth, your cards are positive. Does not speak of death, just loss. Loss of others.
Anywhere in the reading, does it spell some sort of recollection or reclaiming of something that I once lost, or does it not?
The closest to this is the gardener. You cannot reclaim what was lost, but you can grow what you have. The fact that you're asking this question implies the second card, the forest. You are lost. You're trying to look something that may or may not be there anymore. But if you let go of that, you'll realize that what you're looking for is much easier to find. As she taps on the forest card on the table,
Grayson takes a deep breath, exhales the tension in his chest, and then slightly puts his head over his eyes, just pondering for a moment, and then straightens up. I appreciate the reading. I just feel like I need to absorb everything that you said further. Thank you.
absorb it in the sofa. Next!
I go to the sofa,
You!
and then I.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who did she point? Who did she point? Who did she point to? No, I'm looking at who she
Oh
pointed to.
no.
You! Boy! Kairos.
Oh.
Yeah, you see Keres running towards the chair and sitting down. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah.
She begins to take the cards, but she looks down on you, hard, she turns to one side of her face, one eye looking down on you. Just
You just
stares
see
at you. What do you do, Kairos?
Oh, I'm a butler in training.
No, she doesn't ask. What
Oh.
I'm asking the
Oh,
DM,
okay.
what do you do? Do you just stare back at her?
No, I try to look away, but I try to talk with hi, yeah, in an awkward tone. Hi, ma'am. Good day.
She leers at you. And there's this long,
What's a leer?
singket ba? Yung parang arr, arr.
The glare your mother would give
You
parang
glare.
buka sa tingin.
Basically, a glare.
Yes. The narrow eyes thingy.
Narrow
I think.
eyes, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Fine. And then she pulls out the cards. You missed an opportunity there to maybe look into your time eye, but never mind.
I was gonna do that in the after.
First card, the shaman. Your universal card
Shut
is
up.
the shaman, which represents someone possessing outworldly power or ancient power. Again, with the shaman. Guys, keep pulling shaman!
Yes, we like shamans.
Oh wait, do you want to... sorry, did you want the ordained reading or wild reading?
Yeah, ordain.
Okay,
ordain.
sorry.
Why do I keep hearing breathing?
Is that me?
Reading? Ordained
I think I
reading?
heard
What?
breathing.
Breeding? Ordained reading?
Breathing, yes. I
Oh.
was hearing that earlier, sorry.
Your universal
That's
card
grass.
is the shaman, which represents someone possessing outworldly or ancient power. This means that you will be learning things about this world that could be beyond your comprehension. As the shaman, You need to be responsible with this knowledge and do not be consumed by it. Your birth month is also Snowcall, as is Snowcall, it represents the time of winter, and your weakness will be isolation. Let yourself be surrounded by allies and let their warmth guide you to good fortunes ahead. You have a lot of reversed cards. As she pulls out the second card, the
Kairos,
reversed
we have read-
decided. So decided as well. Your second card is the reverse decided. This implies that you have made a decision that you may not have yet completely understood. This leads you down a path that could spell a bitter end for you. And since your universal card is the shaman, be very careful with making misinformed decisions in the future. Your third card represents what you want at the moment. The reversed rich man. The reversed rich man. Sorry. The reversed rich man implies that you want to meet someone important. Could be a wealthy individual, an esteemed character, or a noble of some kind. However, as the reversed rich man, they could be greedy, impatient, and selfish, and could be difficult to work with. They may not be directly harmful to you, but be wary, be vigilant, and go along with your reverse decided card to not make hasty decisions. Your fears. Your fourth card represents your fears, and she pulls up the believer. The believer card represents unyielding faith towards a religion, a culture, or to someone. As it represents fear, this could mean that there is some doubt with your faith. You could possibly not have a complete understanding of what you want and what it means for you. My advice is to broaden your understanding of this world and stay true to yourself, and faith should come naturally. Your fifth card represents what is going on for you at the moment. She pulls up the gardener. It represents cleanliness and growth. In this case, there are things external to you. These are things external to you. It means that you can take care of other people and clear a path for them to rise into the occasion. Clear a path. Sixth card.
Clear up.
What goes against you? She pulls up the archer. The archer could be a person, a concept, that will inadvertently attempt to dispose of you from the distance. You will always feel like they are away from your reach, but only through understanding and learning the truth will you be able to win against them. I see that you will need to make an important decision in the future. The seventh card represents the outcome of your faith. She pulls up the healer card. It means that you will cleanse yourself and others of impurities. Once you have found what or who you will stand for, the path will be clear for you to support your friends and allies. Once you have learned and understood the secret knowledge that you possess through the shaman, your powers will be unlocked. And she puts the card down. Do you have a question for her?
A warning. I just see Kairos looking away, and do you have any idea if what will be my important decisions? Like any, like that. Yeah, like the dilemma that I will face. Like a
Would be
thing?
so convenient if I could just provide all the answers. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
are the shaman.
Good.
It is your responsibility to expand your comprehension and understanding. Go seek it.
And you just see Kairos. Yeah. So, so yeah, we go out. But before I do, can I still do that VM or nah? I lost that.
The mood isn't there anymore. The
Oh.
energy that she was giving is no longer there. I mean, you can try it, but again, that's really third person knowledge. I mean, you didn't do it earlier. Why would you do it now?
Good thing. Alright. So yeah. You just see Kairos bow down and
Yeah. You two next.
Finally. It's us. We just sit down.
Does she
and
need to pull
Oh.
out 14 cards for him?
Hmm.
actually,
No.
we just actually sit there nervously because
Ordained or
How does
wild.
this wild. I'm joking. Ordained.
You want to throw away your wild?
I know. You hype it so much.
Sorry, you want to throw away your ordained? You rolled a fucking 52,
I
bro.
know.
Anyways.
I want to ordain. Give it to me, Rachel.
To be Rachel.
Your universal card, the reversed forest. I can't believe it. The reversed forest. Your first card, which represents your universal card, is the forest. It fits your elemental nature to be lost and to be attuned to your environment. However, as the reversed forest, it implies survival and instincts. The forest itself is not dangerous, but it is what is inside that could cause harm. Your birth month is Amber Spell, the season of change, where fire and energy flickers away, comes in introspection. Going with the universal card of the reversed forest, you could undergo immense change. Your nature might adapt to extreme situations, your instincts could evolve, and your body could morph to be much stronger or weaker depending on how you make your decisions. My advice is to stay decisive and not let emotions dictate your decisions. If your nature is to change, then always seek to change for the better. Your second card represents about how you feel. Represents how you feel about yourself now. Your card is the divine. It is the highest among all cards, the most powerful, the most mysterious. There is no upright or reversed versions of the divine card. You feel as if you are divine yourself, or at least you are destined for it. Be wary, however. The divine may seem like a fortunate card, but all those who draw this in their predictions almost always lose their mortality for power. As such is it to become a god. Your third card represents about what you want at this moment, which is the golden sun. That represents the dawn, a coming of power. However, as dawn rises, it also sets. Be very, very careful when you find yourself in darkness. Going along with the divine, there will be risks that goes along with your newfound power. Your fourth card represents your fears. And as she picks out the reversed dragon, you fear someone powerful or someone with authority. You feel as if your efforts could be washed away by a fire or will be blown away by a hurricane. Have confidence in yourself. You already possess that power to fight against this, especially with the divine on your side. Your fifth card represents what is going on with you at the moment. She pulls the Hunter. Represents purpose and survival. From what I can see, this is directed towards a particular someone. Continue to learn and unlock your divine power, but remember to not lose yourself purely to your survival instincts. The Hunter can be ruthless and could do whatever it is necessary to reach their ultimate purpose. This could answer the dark times you will encounter in your Golden Sun card. The sixth card represents what goes against you, and I cannot believe that you rolled for this. This is crazier than the Divine card. And considering that you're from the Ethereal Prime, it is very fitting. The card that represents what goes against you is the Elementalist. The Elementalist is a dangerous card. Even if you possess the most powerful card being the Divine, the Elementalist is only a circle behind the most powerful in the 12th circle. They revel in power, change, and soon anarchy if left unattended. The seventh card and final card represents the outcome of your fate. The Enlightened. You will come to a prophetic conclusion and complete understanding of your worldview. You will find purpose and all the answers to your questions. You will find peace in all the decisions that you have made. When you reach this point, you will either have a complete understanding of change or no longer need to change. Yeah, you can ask her a question.
I know it's a silly question, but do we share the same fate? Surely we do. Kes'na is like, there's sweat rolling over like the side of his cheek. Well, do we?
Do they share the same fate?
She nods. Yes. Make an insight check.
Ronk, make an insight check.
Oh my god!
I'm eating. Oh my god.
I am leaning back with popcorn. Inside check.
Ooh, it's
Delusional. It's a yes.
She says yes, but it's clear in her expression, in her body language. It's the first time that she had been caught off guard with a question. She doesn't know the answer, and she just said yes.
Sek'na will take it as a yes, and like will release a discreet sigh.
Yeah,
And like,
interpret it how you feel like you would.
yes. Actually, Kes'na will ask a question. Will Will something ever come in between us? Me and my sister. Surely not, but
As the seasons change, people go through the same motions. Your birth month, Amber Spell, the Divine. You will lose your mortality. The Golden Sun, a dark time. It tells me that there will be a conflict, a decision. I cannot say for sure, but these are the cards that you have been dealt.
you are very skillful with your words. Like, Kes'na disguises his, I don't know, uneasiness with sarcasm. That will be all for us.
She is very polite to Keres. Like she doesn't like shoo her away.
I'm like, oh, okay. That's unnerving. Okay, I guess just stand up. Politely stand up, like surprised that we're not being shooed away. And just like, we'll sit silently in the couch.
You, tall man, sit.
Yes, beautiful lady. And then she quickly sits
She
down.
actually like taken aback. What did you say? What did you say?
Beautiful lady.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Let us finish this reading at once.
Oh no.
Reading
That
Bago
actually
Dito.
goes on both ways, to be honest.
And yeah, she just coughs, like clears her throat. And then she like takes all Keres's cards, like shuffles it. Your universal card. Why am I speaking like a like a narrator? Your universal card is the reversed homesteader. Do you know what a homesteader is? The one who takes care of a house. Yeah. It represents timidness and being carefree. It is the first card in the deck. It's the weakest as well. You enjoy the company of others and find ways to lift them. Sorry, did you want a wild reading?
No, preordained.
Ah, okay. However, as you are drawn its reversed counterpart, you are destined to leave these ideas of timidness or being carefree in order to protect your family and friends. Your birth month is Snowcall. There's 3 of you guys that are in Snowcall. I don't know if you guys
Hi.
talked about this.
Hi.
Of course not.
None of this was planned, of course.
As your season is Snowcall, it represents the time of winter, and your weakness will also be isolation. You will face challenges in the future that will threaten what you consider as your home. Keep in mind your homesteader card. You will need to be proactive and rise to the occasion to protect the people that you love. Your second card represents about how you feel. I keep saying about twice. Your second card represents how you feel about yourself. The reversed protector. You believe that you possess the power to protect others. But can you really protect everyone? Are they deserving to be protected? Can you even protect yourself? You might cling towards power that provides you a temporary solution, but will not help you in the long war. Consider what it means to protect and your path should open forward. Your third card represents the valley. Oh, sorry. Your third card represents what you want at this moment. She pulls the valley card. It implies that you may be seeking a challenge or going through difficult times, but hold on to hope that you will grow stronger out of it. So a valley is like, going down and then upwards. Your fears. Your fourth card represents. And she pulls the ocean. There is a deep and unforgiving energy at work that pushes you and pulls you from what you want to accomplish. You may feel like you are drowning and are dragged into the depths. You may feel that your accomplishments are mere drops in the ocean. In order to alleviate this fear, you must play your reversed homesteader card and change your ideas to make waves in the ocean. Your fifth card represents what is currently going well for you. The reversed astral. It implies that you have a powerful ally that comprehends outworldly knowledge. Keep them around you, and you will be surprised by how they will help you through your challenges. However, as its reversed counterpart, there are some great risks involved in relying on their power. The cosmic energy could be too great for you to bear. Be wise in using them. Your sixth card represents what goes against your fate, which is the gardener. What normally people would often want, which is growth and purity. In your case, growing too much will have a negative impact towards you. Listen carefully and be aware on how you try to better yourself, as not everything you may deem beneficial will be good for you. Sometimes too much, pushing yourself too much will cause irreparable damage. Your seventh card represents the outcome of your fate. She draws the sky. It literally means that your potential has no boundaries. However, be very careful, as reading this card with your previous ones tells me that the higher you will climb, the steeper your fall will be. Do you have any questions?
Well, after all those readings, he just Lumen basically closes his eyes, and then he just takes a deep breath, and then he basically then looks at he basically grabs Vanessa from the back, and then looks at Vanessa, Vanessa's blade, and then he puts back Vanessa to his back again, and then Lumen just flashes a smile at the witch, and then he just no, I think everything you said seems pretty much on the nose, and then he smiles at her, and then thank you.
She gestures with her hand or paws. Get up.
Alright, I get up.
You sit. Oh, it's my turn. I'm so excited. I wonder what it will be like. Maybe there's a plant card, or maybe a tower card, or maybe a king card, or maybe a demon king card, and she like takes a stick and then whacks March's head. Ow. My stick. It's pretty straight. Lays out takes away all of Lumen's cards. As she shuffles them, she takes the card up. Of course, we need to have one, guys. We need to have one wild card.
The black sheep.
The
Just kidding.
wild reading.
No.
Can one of you roll a 1d52? We can do it in Foundry.
Alright. I'll do it.
There you
There
go,
we
Grayson
got
did it.
Nice.
Of course, it's Grayson.
13.
What is that?
Oh my god!
OMG.
Is he going to be a god? Just kidding.
Oh my god!
39.
39?
Oh, destruction, right?
39.
Ay, what? 39? Hindi 29.
Kala mo 52.
Shit.
Okay, kala ko.
Well, it's still pretty good. 39 is still pretty good. She raises her hands into the air, holding this card, and you see her struggling. And Marge is just like expecting, ooh, what will it be? What will it be? She tries putting it down on the table. It's facing towards her, so you can't see the card. She's trying to pull down as hard as she could. You see her her blood vessels pop, and like her arms straining. She can't put down the card, and she just gives up. And let me just scroll down. Urgh. Your fate is hidden from me. It is yours to weave, concealed by a higher entity. I have nothing else to say to you. She puts down the card on the table. But again, it's not part of the reading. So, what do you want now, all of you? Oh, actually, no, I know. She stands up gently, pulls out the chair. That's one of the legs is already given way. Walks up to Lumen. Walks up to Lumen. The higher you climb, the steeper your fall. She picks you up and smashes you on the floor. Yeep! I am not beautiful. Then boom, dong, dong, goes towards her, to her roasted meat, and starts eating on the floor. Just
Lumen met this
hot.
match.
And
Oh my
Lumen, you
God.
probably have broken like a few ribs.
Oh god.
Are they the same height? How tall is Lumen?
She did the Batman Batbreaker. I will break the bat.
Oh my god.
She would try to
Actually-
carry you as high as she can and then slam you on the ground.
Oh my god. The Everett is just looking at what you call this?
Lumen.
At Lumen and the witch. And he's just expecting, are there going to be saves? Are there going to be checks? Apparently not. So,
Lumen's just like, ow, wow, I haven't had anything. Like, I didn't expect my future to come that soon.
Maybe she just doesn't like being called beautiful. So,
But and then he looks
Everett
towards
is,
Everett, but he looks towards Everett, but she is.
just shake away that thought.
I
he
crawl
takes a
crawl
knee
towards
beside
behind
you.
Everett. I crawl to behind Everett, and
Your
then I'm
back,
like, I mean,
your back clearly in a like 90 degree. Oh my goodness.
oh my god,
Oh my god.
I'm dead. I'm dead because it's a 90-degree angle.
What the hell?
No, I get behind it,
That's a
Everett,
lot
and I'm
of-
like, I tell Everett, yeah, I point to like, I mean, just look at that, all that muscle, all that strength.
Just
I
eating
mean,
the meat, just
just look
sloshing
at
all
how-
over.
Even the way she eats is beautiful.
I think it also applies to someone who calls her beautiful. So
And you see her ear twitch. Then she turns around, her maw filled with meat, and glaring at both of you.
we're just talking about some stuff, girlfriends and
Wives.
other stuff. And meat, yes, meat.
Wait, you have a girlfriend, Everett?
Huh?
You have a
Then she
girlfriend?
turns around and continues eating her meat.
Everett looks over at me. I'm just saying, just to say something. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, darn! I thought you
What
had a
does
girlfriend.
anyone else do? I can give you guys a really good hint right now, but I kind of want you guys to realize it yourself.
I'm just finishing the carving I am making.
Oh. How about the others?
I'm carving twin-headed snake totem.
Me, I'm being treated by Everett.
Yes,
It's
Everett is
impossible.
treated.
It's no
I wanna
longer
s-
possible.
It's no longer possible for him to be treated. Oh my
I can no longer be treated. I am permanently a right
90
angle.
degree. Right.
Right.
You know have arthritis.
Lumen is the capital L.
Oh my god.
So this is what you mean by taking DL.
You're gonna
No,
win every limbo competition ever.
Limbo. It's forever 90 degrees.
Oh my god, I'm 90 degrees.
Sorry, I heard Kairos wanting to do something.
Yeah, Kairos.
Kairos.
Yeah, kind of want. Just a little. I want to see that divination circle, but no.
It's still there. You
Second
see
thought.
all the cards that she shuffled are back on the box. There's one there on the table, the one that she picked for Marsh. It's still on the table.
Yeah, I wanna see what's that card.
Do you take it and turn it turn it around?
Yeah,
You
the-
flip
yeah,
the
I wanna
card.
do that.
I picked for her. Yeah, I wanna see it.
So who
Yeah, so I
who takes
text
it?
Grace. I stared at Grayson, knowing that he is in the same room. Do you want to?
Yeah, I'm curious. She never really told us what that card was.
Okay, so I. Go on. What's in the card?
As you touch Grayson, the card. Rule number 1 with tarot cards: never touch someone else's deck.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gave it to Grayson.
Ayos.
Tell me what you're doing.
Grayson,
That's divination
Don't tell me what
101.
Don't
as you
touch
touch the
bonus
card, you turn it around. The card that was supposed to represent Marsh's Marsh's universal card, the cursed. And you feel this negative energy flow through your body. You cannot
Man.
explain it, but you feel something triggers.
I wa-
Something watching.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Grayson?
And
Grayson?
then like you when you snap it back out, I drop the card, and then like suddenly that feels like there's a weight on my shoulder, and I'm like, I don't know. It's better if you don't look at the card. I think
It
it's a little too dangerous.
because alright.
Because
Let's
because
just-
I broke the first
Uh-huh.
rule of tarot read. Because I broke the first rule of divination. Never look at other people's fortunes. And
Everett
expand
looks at
the
you.
defeated Smol.
Yeah.
Question DM.
Currently, Marsh is just pushing Lumen's back in place. You just hear all the bones cracking, popping in place.
Ah, yes. Everett's actually helping him.
There, Lumen. Your back's gonna be fixed. Was it worth it though?
You'd make a fine table, Lumen.
Oh, good.
What do you mean? I was just saying the truth.
I mean, I do. She does look remarkable, and
Right?
strong and big.
It's like a perfect specimen.
Maybe she is what they call a tsundere.
Everett immediately shuts. I mean, places his hand on Marsh's what you call this face.
receiving compliments and will use violence
Marsh,
I,
unless you want to be
And-
salad or something.
And then
Maybe.
hard cut to the bear standing behind all of you menacingly, and then hard cut back to you guys all at the front door, like kicking
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
out, closing the door.
I can
back.
understand. I can imagine it already. Jesus. It's like this is like one of those anime. What you call this? Anime transitions, like boop,
Yeah.
and then boop.
Dudum. Not the Netflix
I go
intro.
to
Yes.
I go to small. Sorry. I go to
Well, Grayson.
I go to Grayson and then I look at him and like, Grayson, you look pale again. I feel like these past few days, every time we meet someone, you just end up looking pale. Did something happen?
Well,
DM, can I tell you something that I did? Cause I didn't mean to do it, but I didn't mention it a while ago. I forgot to mention it a while ago. I kept the card.
Ooh.
Hallelujah.
I thought you dropped it.
Oh my goodness.
I dropped it, but then I also placed my hand on it so that you don't see it, so that you don't look at it.
I think that's a good, like, even for, I like it. I like the idea. Like, maybe you dropped it and then, like, made, like, a flurry with your hand so that Kairos wouldn't notice. And, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
he did
you,
the
I know
poncho trick.
your profession, so I think, yeah, I know what you do.
You even
so I
deceived
think it
us.
works. Yeah,
You
maybe
did
you
There you-
did a trick and you catch the card and you just shuffle it back to your pocket or something. And
Damn.
okay, sure, if you wanna keep it. Oh my gosh, it's
Yeah,
woo.
like a grim
Very-
reminder of like
Oh.
I need to protect this kid.
Sure. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
And
Or
as you guys are looking at Grayson, you look ahead of you, where the cart should be, and you see 4 mercenaries chained up, and someone sat on top of your wagon, dressed in very how should I describe it? Very formal attire. Kairos, this is very similar attire to how you would dress at certain occasions or certain uniforms, I would say. This tight vest, or in this long collared shirt, and the vest is like black and the shirt is pure white and it's long sleeved, and black pants, black shoes, very well dressed formal individual, and they're spinning like a chain on their hand. And I can show you guys their token because they are an NPC that someone sent.
oh. Ooh, curious. I do love people with sharp.
Another subscriber of the Patreon, everyone.
Good
What? Good morning. Good day.
It's this guy.
I want to see the change. Where are the change? Jesus.
And they just sat
Why
on
did you
top of
say-
the. They're sat on top of the carriage, and
Where? I see.
they're
Where?
they're on top of the wagon.
Where are they? I see none.
Their legs.
Literally the picture.
They should be here. Here you go.
Oh, by Dark 9. Dark
Maybe I need to
E9.
The mercenaries are tied up.
The mercenaries are tied up, and they're just
Chained,
sat
exactly.
on top of the wagon. Like they're sat on a pose that like oozes confidence.
Oh.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Oh no. It's
Battle
him.
stance.
Oh, dear.
Is his legs open, like cock out, kind of
Not
sitting?
Sure. Maybe a little playful. I would guess it's fine. I've been expecting all of you.
What?
I have been sent here by my master, I suppose.
To whom do we owe this fine pleasure?
I think that's
Wait.
the name
I
is Tyrone, and that is where we'll end the session.
Oh. So here's the one.
Finally meet the contact.
Here's the
Everett.
contact. Is.
Everett, use seduction.
What means seduction? I don't seduce
You're-
people. I'm
This
choose
person has given
anti-slavery.
me very interesting details about their character. So yeah. If you try to do
Oh,
Oh,
anything,
yeah.
Nah, it's so
Everett.
good. I'm anti-seduction. I mean, I'm anti-slavery. So equals no seduction.
the thing is, on this picture they seem pretty buff, but they're actually just 5'7", I think.
Wait, I'm taller than them?
Yeah.
Short.
That's
Oh my
taller
God.
than me.
Short.
Taller than me.
I can send it over on art sharing on our Discord. I'm not
Yes,
sure if I could
yes.
share their art on stream,
Ooh.
so I won't
Oh,
be
yeah,
sending it. I'll send it if we have a design for them available.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to wait 1 minute.
Art sharing.
Archery, checking.
Goddamn.
I don't-
Tyrone.
Tyrone.
I don't feel the
Ah, who
alcohol
art thou?
anymore. Oh my God.
Where?
Ooh,
Bark,
cute.
bark,
sharing.
bark, bark, bark.
It's an art sharing.
See, that's why I told him, like, oh yeah, he's sitting with his legs open, his bowl just flopping out, and then we can like smell.
Oh yes. Cute.
It's a small
Ah,
boy.
yes. Sexualize our Patreon subscribers right off the bat.
Sexualized.
I do love sexualizing my friend.
That's
Oh,
right,
oh.
you guys. If you subscribe to our Patreon, you have a chance to appear as an
Oh my
NPC in the Black Compass campaign.
Sexualized.
And you can get
Sexualized.
Do you
and
wanna
you can get a
sexualized?
Grayson
You can get sexualized.
And
get
you like
sexualized.
objectification?
Do you think your NPC can seduce Everett?
What?
I
What
think
the-
anyone
wait a
can.
minute.
Do you
Nah,
have a big
Everett
do you,
Seal.
do you have a
He's a
big
bad luck.
straight stick?
But yeah, those
you
are
have
your
straight-
fortunes. Maybe all of them
Intriguing.
are
Wow,
true.
guys.
Maybe some of them
One
are
could
I
say-
rolled if how accurate they are. And
Yes.
One could
trust me,
say
it's
the for-
hard to write like these sorts of things.
Surprisingly,
Yes.
a lot of Lumen's, pretty much the entire story of Lumen that just happened previous session was already picked up by the.
Yeah, because there might be
The
a chance
reader.
that wasn't supposed to be planned out, or there was something else that
guess.
could have happened. You know?
I guess you can say
Maybe.
I guess you can say that the fortune was wild. Some
Hey!
fortune.
Hey, Where's the air horn?
Now you have made a mortal enemy of this of Westshire.
Westshire,
They
okay.
will find
No, I
that
give her a
card
totem.
at some point. Oh yeah,
Oh my
what
God.
totem did you make?
A twin-headed snake totem. Like,
He was gonna
because
give-
we're so
Now they have
unique
something
and
to
we're
divide you with.
narcissistic.
Now they have something to
Kinulaman.
look for you with using
Oh
divination
my
spells.
god.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Remembrance.
Kinulaman eh.
Remembrance.
Oh my god.
Kinulam.
Your
Oh
back
god,
isn't the
man.
only one going to break Lumen.
Oh my god. Oh no.
You know what
I
Lumen?
suddenly-
Same
You know
height,
what
bro.
Lumen?
I suddenly
You know,
realized suddenly realized that there has been tropes that has formed
Mhm.
wherein almost every session Lumen gets morphed in some way, and then we have my favorite so far has been every session is Grayson taking psychological damage.
Agree.
I think there's also like maybe some what do you call it? The effect that you're like something effect. You don't
Butterfly
mean to
Ripple
say that
effect.
thing.
Ripple effect.
No, no, no.
Butterfly
You don't
effect.
mean to say. Sorry, come again.
Butterfly effect?
No, 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 no. Like, you don't mean to say that thing, but you're saying it like unconsciously.
Freudian
Yeah.
slip?
Freudian slip. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because there seems to be a lot of huge women. There was that fat woman. There was Vanessa, and now Wesher.
Uh,
I think I like
Goddamn.
large women. I am partial to
Yeah,
large
like-
women.
Damn, like
Right. Let me. You know what?
Giant woman.
I have the perfect test of that. Let's see.
Ah,
Let me
yes.
try. But this isn't furry. But let me see.
I
me
think
try-
they're fun sized, you know? Fun.
They're friend size. Friend.
Alright. Is this attractive? Is this attractive?
All I wanted.
I forgot that song, but I know that song. I forgot that song, but I know that song. How does that work?
Oh my god, it reminds me of Kakeguroi,
Here. This one.
the crazy girl.
Yes.
No, this is one of my favorite characters.
Sheesh! Is this from Teppo?
No,
Oh,
it's
Jesus
from,
Christ.
It's from your Mungan.
Oh,
She's a soldier.
she looks a
Oh,
lot
God.
like.
Sorry, I'm a
from-
misogynist.
I believe Teppo. Let me check. Teppo manga. Yeah, Teppo is a boxing or MMA fighting girls only manga. MMA. It's an old. It's fairly old, like 2008.
Surprisingly, this one is from it's a weapon dealer anime about selling weapons in war.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Jesus
looks. They look
Christ.
very similar. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I'll share it in Twitch chat. Teppo. It's a manga that I read when I was young, when I was still straight. And is impartial to women at that time.
Yes. Speaking of muscular women, you guys already know the Rohedoroso. Guess so. No.
I'm a misogynist, so weird.
Oi!
Oh my
Oi! I don't think we can say that.
What the?
We do not share the same opinions
Beliefs.
of whoever said that.
Wait, I forgot you are.
Part B and the member.
No, just
That is not our friend. They are entitled to their own opinion. We do not share their opinion towards whatever group of people that they have offended.
We do not represent each other.
Percentage.
No, I'm just kidding.
We are strangers to each other.
I forgot. Yeah, but it's
you crazy man.
Not the.
So
not the
yeah,
I hate
how
women.
was your fortunes? Did you guys like it? Did
Yeah.
anything someone's reading particularly accurate or maybe not accurate? I don't think I did a
That
was
particularly good job, honestly. I don't know.
You did a fairly accurate one.
you did a good
yeah.
job.
Great.
Believe I got to Ace of Spades.
Oh yeah, I was gonna share the thing, the entire list, so you guys can double check if you
My
don't
favorite
trust me.
part. My favorite card is the credit
Yes.
card.
The
Credit card. I mean the debit card. You mean? Just kidding.
Here you go. It's in Foundry.
Wait, reverse means good, right?
No, reverse means
No.
bad.
Usually is bad.
Yes.
Usually it means bad, or basically it means the exact opposite of what
I
the first
love
time
the
it is.
overlapping.
I am the queen card. You
cards.
wanna be the queen
Yes,
card. I'm a queen
because
card. I'm a
it
queen
means maybe some of you guys affect each other's fates.
Exactly. I took note of some of y'all's
card.
overlapping
Since all of
I
you
got-
picked the ordained cards, I could send you your readings if you want your own references,
Sure.
or if you don't want it, then you can
Yes,
just
please.
rely on what
I
you've
like
heard.
it.
free
I'm so
ability.
surprised
Like
I
a
got
tin.
the trickster. I don't like the sound of that. Honestly.
Says the one who just pickpocketed a car.
Sounds like you're already playing your own fate. I mean, you did your own plot twist there. I didn't do anything. I was surprised. I was just as
Oh
surprised.
god.
Yeah. You said that you will have a cursor thingy now. Look at you.
Do you want me
I'm
to
so
send
glad
it
I
over
liked
on
you.
general, or do you guys want your individual cards in individual chats?
It's easier for
for
me to recall, but private.
Okay, private then. You don't want
But
to
it's
read
nice to
each other's
see
cards.
Private.
anyone else.
Oh my god, are you Sorry, I wasn't
Mm.
supposed to say anything, but you changed your mind so quickly.
Wait, what happened?
You can use individual, but you can also share it. Individual. I was about to say something. Whew. Luckily I didn't say it out loud. Internal thoughts.
That was close.
Ooh. I was about to do a lupus.
Oh no.
Lupus? Oh,
A time.
sorry, medyo lutang ang talaga ako.
Is
Oh
fun.
no.
I am a queen card. You wanna
It's
be
okay.
the
At least it's only
Unfortunately,
you.
they're
It's
all
okay.
too long for me to send. They're all be in notepads. Is that okay?
Not bad. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Yes.
It's 4,622 characters total.
Heck. Oh god. Yeah, I
Oh.
think Notepad works for what you call this? For this group. It sends you that thingy.
This is
TXT
Grayson.
file.
Yes.
Grayson.
queen card? You wanna be the queen card?
This is Lupus or Kairos.
Yay.
This is
Also, all of
Yes.
you are also edgy. Snowfall
Oh,
gang.
Oh, I hate it.
Wait,
I have
Nice.
abandonment issue.
Trying to be cool because of snow.
Snow.
and
No, I
Marsh.
just
Marsh's
because
fate
it's white.
is hidden. It is yours to
Yes.
weave, concealed by a higher entity. I
And
have
someone
nothing to
else.
say from you.
I am a queen
password.
card.
There you go. Sent.
Isn't that right, Grayson?
What is it? What is it? Wait.
Wait, it doesn't want to
Because-
send. Even if I turn it into a notepad.
Notepad.
Maybe it's too big. You have a limit in 500 MB basic.
There you go.
You can
Sent.
Thank you.
What did you send to the? Oh wait, it's for Keres.
Our readings. No,
Our
tips on how you can seduce people. Because we
What?
need you to seduce people.
How dare you? I'm not that kind of bard.
You have to read it sideways.
Oh god.
It's-
Oh no. Actually, you have to expand it. Yes.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine if you read it. No, it's fine for Lumen because it's already sideways.
There you go.
Oh god.
Sideways. And
It is-
message.
It's sideways.
No?
Oh, it is sideways.
They call me the crosswise Lumen.
Eh. I'm gonna save this one. Gonna put it somewhere around my Google Keep.
So what's gonna be our raid message? Surprisingly enough, I have a friend that's streaming.
Oh.
2 friends actually.
That's
Wait,
cool.
They're also a Cebuano. They're doing a charity stream.
Oh,
Ah.
great
So
message
let's be
is,
nice.
Beautiful women.
Beautiful woman. She's
women.
actually a woman.
Beautiful.
Yes, big beautiful women.
She's actually my twin. Back in my old adventure league days.
Giant
Ah,
women,
yes.
giant women.
I nearly thought of BMW, but it was
Let me check what they're
BBW.
doing right now. Oh, they're playing
Big
Fortnite.
beautiful women.
And let me check the vibe of the
BBC.
stream, so to check if it's
Nah,
good or not.
I don't think saying that is gonna be appropriate.
Oh!
To them.
Yes.
Oh wait, she's playing like literally like a huge cat girl on stream with huge knockers.
Okay.
Giant women.
Like
God
literally
It's going
like
to
a huge
be
cat girl.
big muscular women
With
BMW.
huge knockers.
Just kidding. Nah, it just says here, yeah. Big,
Let's be polite.
big beautiful
Anyway,
women.
Let's
We
be,
are
let's
not
be appropriate for-
whatever Lupus said earlier. We are not whatever Lupus said
Yes, we
earlier.
are not.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
against misogyny.
Yeah, I know.
Are you winning,
Uh,
daughter?
son, are you winning?
How about nice ties? I'm joking.
It's nice. Oh my god.
You have wonderful thighs.
Or wild tie. What did I say?
You
Wild
have-
ties.
You have a very straight stick.
No. Good day.
You can hear March.
Oh.
Good
What else?
evening.
Marsh gives you his big straight stick.
Big stretch
No.
to Jesus Christ. Just go
Uh,
for wild card.
BST, big straight stick.
Big straight
Wild
stick.
greetings.
Wild greeting.
You look divine since we did a divinity session.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Alright,
not
I like that.
divine.
Okay, nice one.
Alright. Okay. So I have a choice because both of them are streaming at the same time and both of them are my friends and they're streaming together, but I'm not sure which one to pick. Should I pick my twin sister or my D&D mom? My D&D
Twin,
sister or my
always.
D&D mom? Oh, twin. Okay.
Bias.
Who's the
Always
bigger
twin.
woman?
I think we should go to my twin sister because they're
Both of you look
they're-
divine.
They're both cat girls right now. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Do they both
understand.
have- Do they both have big straight sticks?
Big stretch. What the hell?
I think they have melons.
Big
Melons.
straight lemons.
Melons.
There one. Wait, what are we gonna say? Divine greetings.
Divine.
You look divine.
You look divine. Mm.
You look divine.
Very demure. You look demure.
I want to hear what they say.
He did me?
Oh, we're gonna go. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Oh, no.
No. Right now.
No.
You know Kuko Ecuador. You know
Damn.
him.
Yes.
You
That's so
know our
cool.
friend.
They have interactable, what you call this stream.
No, I have
You guys
to
know this?
stay.
Yeah.
No.
It's very.
I want an
it's interactive.
interactive.
It's interactive. I like it.
I'm not
Damn, that is
Oh
cool.
my god, hi, hello, and welcome to the stream.
How do I
For
work
the Raiders,
that
hi,
one?
hello, and welcome.
That was cool.
I'm Namag, I'm a little guy. Man. Stop. You have
Since you're
to
not going to
stop.
sleep, I might as well read.
I guess I'm never gonna sleep.
Oh wait, my friend also rated them at the same time.
Oh god.
Hi, hello, and welcome to the stream.
I
It's me, Namag.
just not going
For the
Bruh.
Raiders. Man.
It's their fate.
Y'all are so mean. Y'all are so mean. Yeah, they were playing D&D online. Also, welcome everyone. We're currently playing Fortnite. We were supposed to raid someone, but I guess we're gonna play one game for you. Okay.
One more game.
2 games
Imagine
because
she
we got
gets
2
rated
raids.
to kill.
Yes.
Akira!
Yeah, I
Oh.
actually.
Yeah, Benny, join us.
Also, Kuko, it's been such a long time.
It's such a
When are
long
you coming
time.
back?
When am I gonna hang out with you, Kuko? Oh my god.
You guys live next to each other
I live
now.
near you, Kuko. What the fuck, bro? Also,
Oh,
Hero,
by the way.
Hi, thank you for the follow. I know you are.
Anyways, I'm
That's
gonna
Thank
end
you
this.
for the
Hi.
fun session.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
It's
you
been a
for the
pleasure.
follow.
My
Anyways,
goodness.
for the
Thank you for the fun session. I'll pay attention next time.
No worries, you're fine.
Do so